Hello, good afternoon, welcome. Okay, right. We didn't make that much extra progress in last stream. We did manage to get one more successful run up to, or rather down to Tartarus and Chronos kill, but we still haven't managed to make it to Olympus. So we need more power. I wanted to do one of these initially, but as it would happen,
I'll find more bones with this.
fate has conspired to say that this should be the thing we do first. This is the only one that's still available to us. Afterwards, we can enable rivals and see what the deal is with that. But before that, let's have a look at what we can do with
Much
this.
deeper than it looks.
Okay, so that's going to use Psych. Gain magic or max mana and greater power for your special, which is the orb. Whenever you use your cast, so does your animal familiar, forming a psychic leash. We don't have the marble for that. Whenever you use your mega moves, each fires in place up to 3 times until you use it again. That just seems ludicrously powerful. We have some spare silver, so let's just level up the base version of this.
Draw greater power from the silver pool.
We can play with the other ones later. I wanted to turn this one off if we didn't need it to be on. Now that we know what it does. We need to save the silver, the tiers. We have something else we want to spend them on. I wonder what we're going to be able to spend Ash on once we've filled out all of these. So if I remove this and swap it over to there, because we do want to get the minor finds. Oh no, I wanted to enable this one again. Do I have one I need to level that one up? Yes.
This strength is mine. Focus.
Okay. I don't mind getting rid of that. Let's just get faster channels and keep that then. Let me remind myself, I believe we started work on one of these gods. Other than Artemis. Okay, Hestia. We need to give Hestia more ambrosia. We're also trying to get... I think she takes priority. I wonder if this will reset. We're not going to get anything next time, but... We bought an ambrosia. I don't think we can buy any more. I did forget to sell my fish, though. Okay, we bought the... sorry, not the ambrosia, the nectar. Okay, we'll save using this for later. We'll start with this. Because it's just universally good, and being able to level it up further is just going to be better still.
It's going to be all right.
We don't have any extra treats. They're being cooked at the minute, which is why we need to do more Chaos Trials, but we need to kill Hecate,
Once more.
or beat Hecate with this weapon.
Time to shine.
Ah, your journey begins anew again, young lady. Though let's see how it goes for you when you have my incomparable blessing from the start.
All of these are particularly good, but I don't mind this one just as
The might of the heavens.
additional damage. Yeah, we don't have mana regeneration. Okay, leveled up. What do you do now? Wrong button. Oh, I see. A conduit Xena strength. Power rank 2. Activates 2 random inactive rank 2 cards. We don't have 2 inactive rank 2 cards. Nonetheless, that's interesting. And let me just double check. Yep, she will accept an offering now. Oh. May as well stack them early if we can.
Predictable. Hear me, on my authority.
Whenever you use mana, random summon enemy struck by enemy. Let's just get. We'll try and maximize bolt damage. Static shock, power surge, arc flash, double strike, electric overload.
Go, Rocky. Nicely done. Let's fish. Hooked one. Cheer up, Mopa.
Okay. Can you give me one choice? Okay, more health early on.
My claim. Let me show you the way. See you in the crossroads.
May as well.
To chaos.
Plenty of health. We'll get most of it back fairly quickly.
Still intact.
The ancient and obscure originator of creation yet remains, observing from within such black impenetrable depths the endless toil of the living and the dead.
Chaos is witness to all.
The weavings of the fates are said to bind both mortals and immortals alike. The course and outcome of all lives are preordained. Thus the sense of choice is merely an illusion. Do you believe this, Spawn of Hades? Respond.
I think the fates determine much about our lives. When and where we are born, for instance, and to whom. But I don't think they set every detail. And I know they're not leaving at all right now, because Chronos has them.
I see. For the most part, I concur with your assessment. I am the reason Chronos has them now. He asked me where to find them, and I decided to tell him. To verify such choices could be made without their influence. Now do you understand my quandary? Respond.
Ooh. You told Chronos how to find them. Well, at least that answers that question.
Oh no. Almighty Chaos, you were deceived. Chronos wished to find the Fates for his own gain. They were one of the only forces in this world powerful enough to stop him.
Yet they are not so powerful as they appeared. Nevertheless, I think you are correct. Chronos indicated his intentions were benign. I am unfamiliar with deceit and was misled. I remain quite displeased about this still.
The next 3 encounters, each time you use attack, that's fine. This one actually works, and that's a decent amount of max health increase. But fated list of minor prophecies must be obeyed, so we should take something else. Your dashes make you lose mana, after which you sprint is faster. Some occasional reward previews are hidden. Let's go with the regeneration, and we'll accept the RNG.
Hi, Arachne.
Not singing at all today. I think she's still mad at us.
I know you don't know what to say, my friend, but I want you to know you don't have to say anything at all. In fact, I'd rather that you didn't right now. Be safe out there, all right?
I want to give you nectar, but we don't have enough to be sparing for you when I need to give it to 2 or 3 other people first. Makes you restore health when you leave the next station. In theory, we could keep this for a reasonable amount of time, so long as we were careful. We don't have our hex yet. Let's take this, because we need to give her 1 more nectar anyway, just so that we know which ones of these we've taken before. I'm fairly sure we've done this one. I think we've done this one, but I'm not sure. But I also think we've done this one. I'm fairly sure I've walked out with the Gilded Jest before. We'll take Moonlight.
Moonlight guide you.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
A root stalker. Mindless wretch.
I didn't think matters could get much more precarious for us. But if the fates are truly gone, then their prophecies about the future may not come to pass. They foretold our family's eternal rule over the world. What if they were wrong?
Okay, special deals more damage in a larger area. That works for the special we have. We could get this because it's almost certainly a fated list of minor prophecies things, only I am not skillful enough to do it. We'll take this one.
Rocky, use that beak. Well done. Rest now, all of you.
Officially, I'm keeping tabs on you. You're not supposed to know, just so you know. I tell Olympus all the latest happenings, nothing too private, mind, and then I tell you more. Just keeping tabs on everyone, I guess.
Okay. I think we've already grabbed this before. Well, that makes things easier. Let's try that one. I need the moon blessing. Well, I want the hex. I want to get before we get to the boss, but I can't guarantee that we will. I wonder if the icon... because this is showing the icon for a lesser reward. I wonder if this also conceals that.
That you, Arachne? How'd that get in there? Ooh.
Okay, so we do still know that this is a higher tier reward.
Take your shot, sister.
Yours.
Good.
Thought I'd drop in.
We only have the one nectar, so we'll... Well, we can find her later. We're not going to find you again here.
What's all this extra generosity from you lately? It's putting me on edge. Don't you go acting like this is goodbye.
It's merely that the arrow-riddled remnants of my foes give me occasion to reflect. I tell myself never to take my dear friends for granted.
It's really true about the Fates. That Chronos somehow got to them. Doesn't want to take any chances anymore. Did the Fates prophesize their own captivity?
How can you be so casual about this? If the Fates themselves couldn't stop Chronos, we won't have an easy time. We're beholden to chance ourselves.
So what if we are? You know not even I always hit my mark. What do I do if I miss? I take another shot. The greater the skill, the less is up to chance.
Okay. May deal critical damage, but your prime... let's just... no, this is wind. If we're going to stack wind... bollocks. We'll have to make up for the mana elsewhere. We need mana regeneration.
Might guide you home tonight.
Good hunting.
Okay. I get the feeling Chronos is behind one of these. Not Chronos, behind Charon.
Need to recharge.
Deal with these, then deal with you.
It's done.
Okay. Well, we have plenty of money. Maybe we get lucky and we can get our hex from here.
Seeds.
Nope. No such luck.
The shrines of Lord Hermes that I've seen around the surface. I noticed they take offerings of gold as well. I take it the two of you are back in business then? Then may business be good.
Can we afford all three? We can, thank goodness, because we do now need the extra mana, given that we don't have mana regeneration, but maybe she can help us with that.
May I?
We cannot always reach you in those depths, though your boatman seems to have no trouble at all. Keeps to himself, fends for himself. I quite like him.
That is probably the one I wanted to target. Let's take this one. Yeah, that's not the one we wanted upgraded. Never mind.
Mustn't keep her waiting.
Welcome. You spoke the oath of the unseen and would enact Knight's testament this eve. I sensed the growing fear. How much of it is yours?
A healthy fear, no more no less, Headmistress. I'm honored that you granted me the right to take the oath. Assuming it was your doing, rather than Commander Skelemia's.
Best not to speculate too much. 'Twas your own doing most of all. Then face me on this terror-stricken eve. You have made certain vows and shall experience the consequence.
Okay, we don't have mana regeneration. Damn it, tried to dash for it, timed it wrong.
Just try this. Come, sisters of the dead. How did that miss? Beware. At ease. You have grown strong, although we've an eternity to hone our craft.
I prevailed.
Okay, good. Sorry, not interested. No idea who you are. Couldn't pay you if I wanted to. Most likely you're a scammer. Please leave. Anybody that's on Twitch that is telling you to contact them on Discord is a scammer nowadays. And I bet your account isn't even a year's old. Probably less than a month. Let's see. Oh, your account was freshly created. Oh, wonderful. I can report you then. Because you are absolutely a scammer. One moment, please. Seriously, if there's a human around there or behind you, just stop. All you do is you get reported if you come to my channel.
The Titan.
Wearing protective silk.
Okay. What do we want to take for the next run? No point leveling that up some more. If we're going to use that, it wants to be used on the last area. We don't need this. I should save it. Our health's already maxed, so it's not going to help us. Let's try and get Hestia.
What have you there? The self-made queen of the gods bestowing you her boon? Is there not some mortal wedding she ought to officiate?
There aren't many mortals left to be having weddings.
Done.
At least I was under the impression there wasn't any. Okay, let's continue down.
Got it.
Okay, there she is. Nothing else here. Not armored fishy, anything but armored fishies. We don't have, anything to give you anymore.
Look, that nasty Eris from the sky. Well, serves her right. Though we could never make her stay away for good. To think she's one of Nyx's many pups. Squeeze out a big litter like that, you're liable to get a runt.
Okay. It's not terrible. Not terrible. I wonder if... I mean, this works. But we need mana regeneration to make the most of it.
Chip away, Rocky. Appreciate the help.
Okay, will that eat from my armor? But never mind, we can go to here.
Man, you are so... Oh, know what I mean?
Let's go say hi to Narcissus.
Fetch that, please, Rocky. Thanks, little one.
Suitors. Sometimes I wonder What would it have been like were I not so unbelievably attractive? Some things would have been easier. Not having everybody fall in love with me. Maybe arithmetic.
You're concerned that you're too winsome for your own good. Well, if it makes you feel any better, I don't find you particularly attractive.
Oh, I know you don't mean that. Though I appreciate you trying to comfort me as a friend.
Let's see, what do we need more? More health. It's just immediate regeneration, that's not useful. Max health and bones, or precious metal and gold. Let's say precious metal and gold.
See you soon.
Thank you.
Oh, excellent. Although, I don't necessarily want her regeneration this time. We'll see what else she's going to give us.
You again.
Oh no, it's the vermin. Why am I doing that? I know it doesn't work on him. Keep it at bay. I love that it's just called.
What a monster.
I love that that monster is just called Uh-oh. That's weird. Well, you have to wear the Arcanus outfit until Chronos. I have not got that yet. I don't know when you send that message. For whatever reason, that didn't come through on my PC. Let me just refresh my dashboard. And then reset all of this up. There's your message. Stupid YouTube. They're only a multi-million-dollar company. Yeah, no, I've not got that achievement yet. I didn't even know it was one. In which case, we need Hestia. We need more armor.
In the name of Hades.
I mean, Scorch is really, really good. This is also just generally good against bosses, so let's grab that.
Now.
The only exit? It is. Don't suppose you can give me Ash instead, could you?
Something else.
Thank you.
And those spiders get around. Tucked away.
Ah, shielded fishy. Okay, we need nectar.
Denied.
Okay, not necessarily the best. Could use a little bit more gold anyway, so...
Open up.
Ooh. Double boon. Yeah, we may as well see. Oh, that's tempting. That is tempting over a double boon, although I still don't know when we can use legendaries. No, I had the right thing first time around. I'm very sure we need to feed her more nectar first. We would also need some extra boons from her. Yeah, we have what we need from her. Let's go for the double boon.
Jump.
Let's anger Zeus.
Wisely decided there.
It would get me the last bit of wind I would need for whoever can give me the infusion. But we could potentially also get that from Zeus. Although we do need mana regeneration more than anything at the moment. We are very limited on our Omega moves.
For respect and decency seem far too low where you were raised.
Lord Uncle, I meant no offense.
Damn it, it nicked me. Damn you! You spawned that ahead of me. Where's it gone?
You have weathered this storm, but do take heed not to get caught in it next time.
Yeah, yours is one of the more annoying to dodge. It's not a terrible regeneration thing. What would I need? Again, I don't think I can actually unlock them yet. Arc Flash, Double Strike, or Electric Overload, which are not here. So let's take... Oh no, we got Double Strike. We was going to focus on his bolt move specifically, so...
Let me help you.
Are we right before the boss? We're probably not far off. We've not had a mini-boss. No, we did. We had the rat, so yeah. This is probably the door before the boss. I could use more health. I could use more mana. We could definitely get an additional boon, but... we're still at max health currently. We're limited by mana, but only because we don't have regen, so... Okay. Yeah, that's what I figured.
Focus, Mel.
All right.
Oh, she sounds...
One in Hecola's lady. We're big. We've got thick scales. Skillet's got a voice like yelping dogs. Her lustrous hair looks like a bunch of snaky heads. We've heard it all.
I was going to say, the initial alright sounds like she's really starting to get pissed with us. What's her lose streak currently? I think it's at least 5.
I wasn't going to say any of those things, which strike me as bizarre. Perhaps if you didn't antagonize your audience so much, they'd be more charitable.
Their words roll right off our backs. At least mine. I only care about their cheers and their screams, which all start to sound the same after a while. Sing along, everybody!
Damn it. I ran into that. We don't even have a hex. Where are you? Slightly out of range. Probably the best I've taken that fight.
I hate her.
Honestly, you should hate Eris more. She's at least easy. At least until we unlock rivals. Then she might be a bit more problematic. Oh, damn it. We never actually used that. We didn't need to. She kept giving us rare boons to begin with.
Should I change things up?
Your mana regeneration doesn't help. These are nice. Who has the infusion? Who has the air-specific infusion? I imagine Zeus has one. Apollo's probably fire. I think you're a mix of everything. You're probably water. You could be anything. Okay. That would be nice. You're probably fire. Oh no, you're fire. So what would you be? Would you be fire as well? I'd make 3 with fire. Earth. Okay, that makes sense, yeah. You don't have infusions. Do you have infusions? You do. 8 of anything. Offering required. So we'd have to get up to 8, and that'd get us more damage. Wait, have we? No, we have. Which is his trinket, then? Apollo, Poseidon, Zeus. This is what I should have equipped at the start if we wanted to keep the outfit, but that's fine. Which one of these is his? We've given him a gift, so he should have given us one back, but apparently he doesn't give us... There it is, from Hermes. So he gives us this, so we can't summon his boon. Let's get Aphrodite's then.
The mirror.
Get her infusion. Try to remember to actually use the upgrade facility on it.
It's so... Ugh.
Okay.
Hopelessness, failure, despair.
Looks like we're doing this without the hex. That's fine. Just focus on other things then. Let's see what else we have in the area before we unlock some of these. Extra health, extra mana. Oh, this is a fairly tight area. Ah, I shouldn't have used that against these guys. We don't have mana regeneration yet. Doesn't really matter which order we get these.
Enough of this.
Oh, you bear my beautiful mirror. You'll always look gorgeous in it, but its real power is to help me quickly seek you out and bestow on you the very best I can.
Okay. They're all there anyway. We can't upgrade any of these. Your attacks gain power, but you're more prime than we already are. We have a decent amount of magic now. We could take more prime for increase in base damage. Plus, this will help us with the dodge if she will eventually gives us it, so we'll take this.
My heart. Should be able to get out, I think.
Okay. This is a smaller area. Oh god, that could be the Phantom. That could be the Phantom. A powered up boon versus a weapon upgrade and a palm of power. In fact, that's probably going to give me access to a duo boon. If I had to guess, that would involve a duo boon. It may also involve his infusion, but we already established that that's not particularly useful. I don't think he can give me his legendary yet. I'm working on an assumption there, because I've not seen one. Whenever you first deal damage to a susceptible foe, you may destroy them outright. That's actually not that good. If it gave us that, that would actually be reasonably powerful. Because but we don't have one of hers that applies. Can we trigger any of these? No, we cannot. So most likely the best thing he can give us is legendary, which isn't great. Or at least it's decent against, or will be decent in the last area, because it'll remove half the enemies outright. And this isn't great either, but I don't think he can give me this. I'm fairly sure I need to have raised my friendship to a particular level before they'll start giving me legendaries, or I need an active arcana that I haven't bought yet. So let's take the other upgrades. We'll avoid the phantom.
No need to engage. Flourish and reveal my path.
More help. Damn it! It nicked me.
A sorrow spiller.
Mostly using our secondary, so we should keep up with that, because that's what we've got to be most upgrades on. Your special bounces up to 2 foes. Yep, it's Fated Prophecy, and it's on the special.
A sturdy staff indeed.
What was your other one? Ah, right, whenever we use mana. That's why we need more mana regeneration. Okay. Do I have any other boons that apply to my special specifically? That's a weapon upgrade. We have a three rerolls. Let's see if we can't get this to apply to Killing Stroke.
Something else?
Nope. Although this is on the special. Another boss option. Or go see Echo. Whenever you next take damage instead. Oh, it's cheap and we have one of those. Sacrifice boons will be offered as soon as possible. There's not really anything I want to swap. Chaos Gate isn't a bad idea, but We'd want a very specific Chaos boon. The one that boosts special damage. No, we'll save it. We'll see Echo.
All right, fish. Come on out. It's a tearjerker. Hello again, Echo. How have you been?
How have you been? How have you been? How have you been?
Oh, you know, this place sure is a change from Oceanus, if you've ever been. About the only friendly face up there is that Narcissus.
Is that Narcissus? That Narcissus? That Narcissus?
Wait, your voice. You know him? Oh no. Knowing all his suitors, and knowing you're here in the land of the broken-hearted.
I was going to say, but I didn't want to interrupt them. The way she said that sounded different, as if she had put extra emphasis on it, rather than just echoed back what we said.
Broken-hearted, broken-hearted, broken-hearted.
Okay. Manifest a copy of your most recently claimed reward. Choose 1 of 3 random boons from the previous night. 1 of 3 random boons from the previous night. I mean, an extra palm of power isn't a bad thing to grab. Reward, 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 please.
Thank you, Echo.
Echo, echo, echo.
Do I want to re-roll again in the hopes that it gives us that, or do we just boost this? Let's just boost, because its raw special damage is increasing.
A deep ravine within the fields of mourning spreads forth like a gash across the underworld's heart, and even hateful spirits know to stay away.
Need to keep pushing forward, out of here.
Okay, we've already got Hecuba. What are our options? Money, Apollo, Hermes? Hermes could give us our infusion. Health, Palm of Power. I'll have to hope that Apollo gives us mana regeneration. I don't think I need more help. I mean, we are only at 100. We have both Just Defiances left, don't we? Okay, we're 140. I'll take the money and the 2 boons.
More of those shades.
Oh, there's 2 of them, is there? Okay. Armor, Bonash.
Reinforced.
I do not like how many of these guys have armor. Let's get Apollo while we're here.
A brush stalker.
God, not her. Okay, we have terrain to avoid her with. suppose I can attack you through here.
Now my reward. Olympus, I accept this message.
Okay. Whenever your cast expires, restore mana. Restore 60 mana every cast. It's as reasonable as any other mana regeneration. It's just one I need to actively remember to use, but thankfully, because we're using our secondary rather than our primary, keeping things at bay is highly relevant.
This corruption.
Damn it, you're out of range. I am worried about how much damage we're doing, but I think it's just we're not doing much area damage. It's a lot of single target damage. Now that I can spam this will help.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Oh, come on, give me your infusion. Although, is your infusion actually going to be better than that? Reasonable question. We have enough for him to... Oh, no, this is just increased damage. It's pure increased damage. Which would be nice. Increases the more boons you have. We actually don't have that many. But we do already have dodge from something else, don't we? At least I thought we did. We do not.
Little spring in my step.
More mana. No, we don't need that. Okay, Cerberus, we need to be a little careful on him. Cerberus has a lot of wide range attacks directly in front of him. He's actually a little bit easier to dodge if you're right behind him.
Let me past.
I was hoping to find you here. We can ignore this because it's not really of any use to us now. So we'll grab these.
In the name of Hades.
That's not helpful. Come on, give me your infusion.
Sure, why not?
Damn you. Let's just increase our odds.
Don't you yet recognize me, boy?
Damn that. I need to deal with you because you're becoming a pain. Good boy.
Ferocious, fully clean, and multi-headed Cerberus descends again into the comfort of his pit.
Go find your master now. Always use more.
Okay, we needed that for an upgrade of something.
You there? You're from Elysium. I'll leave you to it then.
What are you doing here, though? Right, down the pit. I don't think there's any boons we want to sell.
This is it.
I think we have repaired the thing. She's not giving us the thing we needed. Oh, and we forgot to use the rank up thing with it anyway. Let's use this and try to remember not to... we need to probably avoid at least one encounter.
All right.
Moonburst. That is good. It gave us exactly the one that we probably wanted. So we absolutely can't allow that to run out before we reach Chronos.
They'll know I'm here.
Ah, granddaughter, how kind of you to visit us again.
Marble, we do need that.
Looks valuable, Rocky. Good job.
And let's go see Dad.
Greetings, Father.
She's back already, Cerberus.
Yeah, we've killed him 3 times running. Actually, no, that's not true. We've won twice, lost once, won once more.
What are you doing here again? I told you, you cannot be here.
And I told you I'd be back for you. Though my priority is Chronos. You vanquished him before. Can you reveal to me any weaknesses? Anything at all?
I vanquished him with the aid of 5 other gods. What hope have you alone? He has no weakness, save his arrogance. And it appears you have that weakness too.
Then it seems we are equally matched. Father, how long have you been this way? Is there aught I can do?
You think I have any sense of time in such a place? And I've said already what you can do. Risk not your everything. Go now, and be unseen.
Okay. After you take damage, go dark. This isn't listed as a fated list of minor prophecies, but I don't think I've ever taken it before. After you take damage, go dark, and you deal more damage for the duration. Damage while dark, 70%. You're undetectable and impervious for 5 seconds. This can only reoccur after 40 seconds. Yeah, we most definitely haven't taken that before. Darkness is the natural state of things, and a source of fear for the world is a terrifying place. In your confrontation, Chronos takes a burst of damage after the first 3 seconds. You deal more damage based on how many times you've used your Death Defiance this night. I'm fairly sure we haven't. Which makes me wonder why Fated List of Minor Prophecies is not next to it. Let's take last gasp.
All right.
All bound in chains of hardest adamant, the erstwhile lord and master of the dead now is a prisoner within the realm the fates themselves decreed was his by right.
I'm sorry, Father.
Fierce hellhound Cerberus has many fangs, but little trust to spare.
Won't let me.
Still no pets. Okay. Still lives. There you are.
Okay.
Only the express routes.
Let's not stay any longer than I must.
We've encountered all of the bosses down here. The mini bosses aren't too bad to deal with. And we still have 7 left. We probably have enough. Given we're max health.
Let's go, you
Oh god damn, it's you. There we go. I forgot the bag existed. The bag is annoying. The other one's easier.
How does Chronos find these things? Olympus, I accept this message.
Okay. Damage effect from your Olympus. Well, your damaging effects. So Fireball would be the thing that this most improves. I don't know, that one maybe as well. From Olympians. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't think we have the mana regeneration to use that, so let's use that.
I grow strong.
28%. Not bad. Hopefully it's Chronos that triggers that. I doubt it though.
A few more chambers still.
Bit more power, bit more healing. We have one more reroll.
Let's see how this goes.
Increased damage or... What's the percentage differences here? I think this gives us the bigger increase than that.
Stronger. Rocky fetch. Why, thank you.
Okay, 5 more. 2, 1. Okay, yeah, we can go. You are easier to dodge, but this is a small arena.
Discerning taste.
While you have heals, whenever you take damage, restore some.
The force of fire.
Perhaps you belong here on Olympus after all, showing such rudeness to me.
I mean no disrespect.
Ouch. Stuck in something that dealt damage.
Enough already. Here's a blessing that you could have had without a fight.
That's probably the one to get. At this point. Okay. Oh, I didn't realize I was getting my mana back for this. If I'd realized that, I would have taken the fissure. Damn you. It winged me.
This is it.
Okay. Outstanding.
Lord Charon.
We did not get that much money, though. Can we buy all 3 of those? We can't. We'd need 900. Let's grab the lesser boon, and if it doesn't give us the infusion, we'll grab the other one.
On my authority.
There's the infusion. Might grab the other one anyway. Yeah, and I don't think I can get legendaries yet. I'm just curious whether I've got the boons we would need for it. No. She can't even give us a duo. Well, we'll see what it is, because I don't think the extra 2 levels is going to mean much. Let's replace in... Ah, right. Different regeneration. Heartthrob might be the way to go. Because I don't think we're going to be able to keep ourselves above 80% health. I haven't quite got used to all of his attacks. He still repeatedly clobbers me with his scythe throw. So let's take... Actually, no, we need this for Fated List of Mind Prophecies anyway. We've definitely used these 2 before. Plus this is wind. This synergizes with... Do we have 2 infusions now? Synergizes with that. We're going to be very, very dodgy anyway. Right, let's see if we can go 4 for 1.
Looking for someone? You have considerable power over time. That you can turn some of my innate power against me. Perhaps your knack for this is merely a recessive family trait.
Don't insult me and don't fool yourself. When you took my family, you created in me a lifelong desire to see you destroyed. So I simply prepared.
A lifelong desire. Your life, girl, is but a blink of an eye to me. No one achieves abilities as yours through force of will alone. Though you are no mere god. You are a witch. Shall be witness to your fall.
Damn it, I could have dodged that one. And charge.
You do not belong here. You do not belong anywhere at all. 3, 2, 1. That does it.
Probably gonna charge at me.
You gods learn nothing from the past. Recklessly changed everything to suit your whim.
That is the cleanest of his fight I've ever had. Probably because we were at maximum range pretty much the entire time, and our special nuked him.
You're the one who's learned nothing, despite all the time you've had to think on it.
Well, on the contrary, I know change is inevitable with time. The only question is, which sort?
All for one.
What did I tell you?
Yep. Makes sense. Special control burn. That would be the fireball, isn't it? Yep. Very nice.
More of this sand.
The gutted grand hall of the former House of Hades eerily lies still. Knowing the immortal Titan shall return, the Dark Princess pursues an object that may be the key to her predicament.
It should be in the prince's chamber still.
Has he replaced the entire thing or just the top part? Yeah, he's just replaced the top part with his image.
He's gone for now.
Let's go say hi to Zagreus.
So much dust. To the abyss of the subconscious I descend. Night and darkness, guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time.
Nice name. Melinoe, are you out there? No? There. Hello again, sister. You wanted me to search for signs of Chronos preparing for a big surprise, and while it isn't much, I did locate machinery in Tartarus that seemed a little out of place.
Machinery? You mean the gears that turn the ever-shifting chambers? In my time, that machinery is spread through Tartarus as far as I can see. What do you make of it?
Well, normally I wouldn't have made anything of it, but perhaps it's connected to what you're saying. I'm working on tracing where it leads. What about you? Any word on how we ought to proceed?
We need a weapon. The problem is that Chronos can resist the arms once used to vanquish him. On top of that, it needs to be available both to you in your time, and to me in mine. The closer to our family, the better. Can you think of something suitable?
Why do I get the feeling that Hades' trident is going to be the answer?
Nothing immediately comes to mind. I have some mortal weapons in my chambers, but they hardly worked at any point. A weapon both in my time and in yours, and none of the infernal arms will do.
Give it some thought, but please make haste. Chronos shall realize what I'm up to here eventually, and this connection weakens every night. For now, I'd better go.
Hold on. What happened to the servants of this house? To my friends? You said Chronos took everybody. Did you mean everybody, or...
Well, no. Hypnos is with us, but fast asleep. Commander Skelemius, too. He's marshalling the Shades still loyal to our father. Poor Cerberus has been cast out into the morning fields. But as for all the rest...
Oh, at least the good Commander Skelemius made it out. But Nyx, Achilles, Thanatos, Megara, Dusa, Orpheus... Our grandfather has all of them locked up.
He has our father bound in chains in Tartarus. I understand he's trapped the others, frozen them in time. But we can break his hold on them. I'm certain that we can. Goodbye for now, brother. Think of a weapon we can use to set this right.
Sure thing. I think of weapons all the time.
counting on you, brother.
Okay.
You knew I could do it, didn't you, Chronos?
Brings us to 4. We need at least 1 more descent, and then 5 ascents, I'm guessing.
Oh, finally. So what's the deal with the horned guy anyway? Saw him and Nemesis chatting like they were an item or something. It was weird.
They're siblings, Dora. The horned one is Lord Moros, emissary of the Three Fates. Our distinguished guest and a valuable ally.
Yeah, looks like we really put him up in style.
True, he's just standing there.
Good evening, everyone.
Or not there, in this case, maybe. Daughter of the God of the Dead shall share shall nurture her bond with an animal to the height of its strength, which is what we're trying to focus on in a minute. We're trying to get Ruki up as high as we can.
Continue apace. We heard about the Titan's latest misfortune by your hand. Is all else proceeding as intended by your estimation?
I think so. We just need to find a suitable weapon now, and then everything that's come to pass can be undone.
Perhaps not everything, but plenty. You know the rest by heart, and I'll not pry for further details. But should an unexpected setback come to pass, tell me at once.
I shall. Transmutation succeeded.
More biscuits. Make more biscuits.
Power to create.
Okay.
Do you think Arachne's going to be alright in all of this, my lord? The surface was no longer welcoming or safe for her. And now, I fear that Erebus is not much better off. You're right. She's twice as resourceful as just about anybody. 4 times. Just look out for her, would you?
Okay, good.
It's all here.
That's enough for another level up. Plenty of that. We'll keep saving for Moondust then. Buy some nectar.
Trade you.
Sell some fish. Can buy Nightmare. We're not going to buy Nightmare.
One, please. Hey.
What are you looking at? I don't get you people, honestly. So set on making things the way they used to be. You, especially. You don't even know what you're missing.
We're trying to set things right, not make them how they used to be. Though, what's your point, Eris?
What's my point? What's your point? All of you are so obsessed with there being a point to everything. You do know there isn't one, don't you? Can't just let loose and have a good time?
Not under the present circumstances, no. Such a mess.
She doesn't have anything to say.
I always liked it here, and the shades don't seem to mind.
Don't suppose anyone's around here. Nope, we unlocked this, but we've not been able to do anything with it yet. Okay.
Nemesis must have a head start.
Back from Tartarus.
During a recent voyage, I found Circe the Enchantress on her little isle, evidently safe from all the turmoil at sea. Don't you two know each other fairly well?
In life and death, we can but strive to know each other well, Goddess. Though I knew Circe just a bit, at least. As casual acquaintances is all. Why do you ask?
Oh, just in case you wanted me to tell her anything when next we met, as she may be providing some assistance when I navigate the Rift of Thessaly.
No, no need to tell her anything. Best keep your focus on the task at hand.
Noted.
He's hiding something.
You're ready.
Okay,
Into the earth you go. I never could delve into the abyss of the subconscious with you, O Sleep. With my brother, the path was so clear. Well, we shall find another way.
Right, okay. Let's increase our grasp.
I should be able to increase my grasp.
Got enough ash to start getting some more of these. Now, what did I need or want? We have been forgetting to grab these. There was something in here that unlocked with... There it was. 3 surplus tiers. That's why we wanted the extra one. You just have a look at this.
Remain unseen.
Can't get those yet. Eris, Cerberus, Poly, whatever his face is. Blind Cyclops. The Guardians of the first one region shall be stronger in various ways.
All should be properly afraid.
Since we have the 3 more food, let's treat you some more.
Here, Rocky.
See if we can't max out your wing bond.
Works every time.
We need to keep one spare just in case we get to where the other one is hiding.
Surprise.
Which I'm assuming is somewhere in Mount Olympus. Okay. We should also, though, because we have been forgetting, outcomes have a 50% chance to yield 1 fire this night. We have plenty of those resources, so we may as well.
Pick achieves a greater form.
Now we're talking.
We didn't want, or we did want marble for something. It was for that, wasn't it? No. This. Do I want to awaken all of them? No, we'll keep them, or keep enough to awaken one of the aspects when we come round to the weapons to use them. Olives. That must be from a much higher area.
New life for the tablets of peace.
The stuff of nightmares. Hey, what's your plan?
There.
Okay, we need to get another chaos run done.
Which one?
Let's take this. Probably won't need it, but I would like to level it. Because we've got at least 2 easy ones in here, don't we? Oceana, Aspect of Melee, Lion Fang. Let's take this one.
I accept this trial.
Can't make more cookies without more of this.
Pitch Blackstone transported me.
Let us see the so-called Earthshaker live up to his title.
Okay.
That singing.
Primary attack only. We want to be attacking fast, attacking quick.
You sailed down there faster than the trimmest mortal ship. Well then, what say we scour clean this little corner of the sea?
Okay. Doesn't help us in the long run. Cast special. Smash damage. Let's take the cast.
Strength of the sea. Olympus, I accept this message.
Okay, your cast gains powers and knocks. Hit surround or foes. Hit surrounding foes with a powerful splash as they start to strike. Line 30. We do have... That's froth damage. We don't have something for splash damage.
Unseal one of the other paths, perhaps. Let's try it.
That could be a reasonable choice.
I'm soaked.
Okay. Each hit from your special deals. Let's get that one.
My blades grow sharper still.
Oh, choices, choices. We can either take a powerful Poseidon boon or a powerful Poseidon boon. One of these could be the rat. Hey, it's you.
Hello, Hellyfish. These always come back.
Okay, your mega moves launch a wave. Your special... let's take the wave.
Surging on. Drown in it.
Okay, so Poseidon is the only one we can come down here with.
Spouts are up. He's back.
You don't need it, but may as well.
A wave of power. They got through.
Hey! 3 legendary. Flash damage versus Guardians. Oh, good lord. I pity Skiller.
My mother's strength.
Now we're ready. Look who got here way too early for tonight's show. Doors weren't meant to open yet, lady. Not that you care about this venue's very reasonable code of conduct.
Oh, I'm familiar with the venue at this point. And if you aren't ready to perform yet, great. I don't really want to hear it from you anyway.
Well, too bad! Because even though you're way too early, you are just in time for the private pre-show concert that was just about to start.
Nah, I've heard it before.
They just won't shut up. Done. Return to Shadow now.
I did not necessarily expect that you would pass this trial.
Seriously? That was an easy one. We've been avoiding the hard ones.
Trial done.
Okay, that should have been enough for a bunch of the stuff in here to grow. I don't think it's enough for the biscuits we had cooking to be done.
Salutations to the shades
Pox
of
upon the
unseen.
enemies of Hades and whomever angers you, milady. Cause of death, pestilence. Yeah, didn't think that one would be done. Anyone around to talk to? Okay. That being the case... Oh, you hunger, do you?
The oath calls to me.
We can oblige that. I don't know if we'll make it that far this time around, but we can certainly oblige. You can also unlock something else. Whenever you use your cast, so does your animal familiar. Whenever you use a mega move, each fires and plays up to 3 times until you use it again. I mean, that just seems ridiculously powerful. But this is obviously focusing on... Psychic a strong connection with your animal familiar. Harmful to foes. Last 5 seconds.
Grant me the aspect of Circe.
A witch most powerful.
Leash damage. Oh, right. 10 every 0.2 of a second, so 50 a second. That's not great, but these do level up like 5 times. So at max rank... What would that be? Additional 5, 35, 150-ish, 125 per second. I still think I'm more likely to go with that. Because it is a staff and using its Omega moves is kind of its bread and butter. Plus their Omega move, or the Omega moves on it are gigantic range. Actually, that's a thought. One assumes, yeah. They are still the same, which is an interesting difference to HadesI. HadesI, when you changed the aspect, it changed its power attacks, or its primary and secondary attacks. If memory serves correctly. We'll go with this. We need to go hunt the Siren again. Who has a cast that I would want to... Actually, it really doesn't matter that much. Yeah, let's not. Given that the boss is now going to be a step up in difficulty.
Preparation is key.
Probably better to level this on the surface, thinking about it. Let's take this, because then we can level it up.
All right.
Get these things leveled up as best we can. Given the direction we're heading, we'll give you our last treat.
Our bond grows stronger. Those must be tasty.
Okay. Because the other familiar, I'm fairly sure, is up, not down.
I'm off. Moonlight, guide me.
So that's the stuff of dusk, is it? Discura, that's a name. Forged who only knows how deep within the earth under the watchful eye of night. Something like that.
Okay, your attacks can cause a blast that deal 400 damage in the area. I would prefer if I could have got that as a as a rare, so I could upgrade it to epic.
Simple.
Okay, at least that's nice and obvious. Now here's a question. Buy a megacast. You can cause some nonsense with that, you can. I'm used to that ding meaning that there's something here to pick up. But I don't believe it is. The ding is from this. My mana is nice. This early is good. Rookie's probably a good one to have this on because Rookie does directly attack. We have 2.
Your silver light is shared by everyone, though I am far more fortunate as I know you yourself, Sister Selene. I never could have found my strength if not for yours.
I always wished to be dependable. You must feel the same. Oh, I watched over you. Out of necessity, we were quite distant as you grew and trained. But now, we Silver Sisters have grown close, as though we are one.
Okay. We are now locked.
I draw you down, O Moon. Lend me your light.
Mother Nyx, in all her grace, began referring to me as the Eye of Night, for I could see even where she could not. This honor spurs me even now, just as I spur my steeds. We shall avenge her, little star.
Okay.
Look forth.
It's really, really hard to hit this thing. Against Eris specifically, we can absolutely hit Hecate with it. And Skilla will also be a reasonably easy target to hit. Yeah, it's only not really that useful when traveling upwards. Heading downwards.
Now we Silver Sisters ride.
What we need is more mana.
Chaos seeks me. I can use this.
Once there was darkness all throughout the underworld, but now Chronos works to reshape the realm to suit his preferences. However, there shall always be darkness here in this space, and I have made it visible to you.
Pure darkness. I'm grateful for this gift.
Say what now? The next 4 encounters, slain foes from toss an infernal bomb, afterwards gain a crap ton of mana. I think yes. I don't think I need to look at the others. Can't earn money, afterwards you channel and moves are faster. I think we take this one. What the hell did you give me? Darkness. Mostly used with incantations involving the void and the abyss. Once common resource found in the underworld, now seldom seen, gathered by hand in chaos. He gave us a new incantation though, so we'll see. Alright, they tossed them at me, I forgot about that.
Rest again for now.
Your mana regeneration wouldn't be a bad thing to get, given how much additional mana we're getting from our Chaos Boon.
This again. Until we meet again. In you go.
I always knew Chronos would return. Zeus kept saying I was fearful over nothing. We buried the old wretch in the depths of Tartarus after all. But he's a deathless titan. Time, it seems, slipped through our fingers.
Okay. Your sprint inflicts hitch. This isn't bad to get, but it's not what I want.
Infinite possibility.
That's what I want. Okay. Damn your screams! Bollocks!
It's Poseidon.
Word has reached me that you clashed with Scylla and the Siren followers. So that's where they ended up. They once were the torment of many a sailor till I took care of them.
Okay, your cast also immediately hits foes. Any minor fines are worth more.
Valuable for you.
Rocky, go. Good job.
We have the money.
Yes, my lord, I spoke the oath, if that is what you mean. Thus in shadow I serve, and to shadow I'll return ere comes the light of dawn. Ashes.
Please target my primary attack. Screw you.
In the name of Hades.
We've taken all of these before, so it's not like I need to make this choice for policy reasons. Sprint is usually the last one I get. Yeah, Special isn't going to hit as many people with Hitch as I would like. Rings of Engagement. If it was a higher tier, then yes, this would be nice. None of them are particularly useful for the boss that's coming up. Let's take this one.
Vested in me.
Just because it's rare. Okay, this was in the middle. Thought it was a little bit early. Damn it. Terrain got in the way.
That chaos curse of mine is finally gone. Oh.
I remember this. This is helpful.
I'll take it.
That will help top us up. We don't need the mana regeneration. Let's save the money. Let's take the health. So soon? Damn, this is actually a hard choice. 2 boons early on versus a upgrade to our primary damage. I did want to focus on Hephaestus, so let's anger Poseidon.
To upset this time.
Suit yourself, Witchy.
Attacks and specials. Not useful in the long run, but useful in the short term. But let me see. Heavy metal, trusted shield, security system, Grand Cardinal Barb, much bonus blast. Molten touch is not one of these. And I've already used your boost. We absolutely want that, but I'd prefer it at a higher rarity. Oh, Molten Touch is one of those. Okay.
Friendly bit of advice. You turn your back on the sea, you're going to regret it. And the sea in this case is myself.
I'm sorry, Uncle Poseidon. He's angry with me now.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was.
Let's all just take a breath.
That's how I like to settle a dispute. using whichever impressionable creatures are around to make my dissatisfaction known.
Okay.
They'll drown.
More help. Early help good, because this boss is an unknown quantity now.
Yes.
Thank you, Poseidon. Well,
Here goes.
let's see what you can do now.
You found me.
Oh shit, there's 3 of them already.
Frightful night. Cold and dark and everything. You've spoken certain vows, and as the moon is our witness, I too have spoken mine. Now we may clash in earnest, finally.
In earnest? So you have been holding back against me. You said you'd push me to my limits and beyond.
Our limits grow along with us. I know mine well enough by now. Do you know yours?
Oops.
The dark side.
So where you teleported to? Yeah, I didn't think I was going to hit you with that one. Oh, damn it, they track now. Actually, not very, because I have reasonable ability to knock them out. What are you doing? I heard that, I just can't see what you're doing.
Couple for blast.
I've taken surprisingly little damage, all things considered. Those balls actually don't do much, which is I'm grateful for.
Damn it.
Did that hit her? I don't know.
Well done. You've grown. There was a time you never could have stopped me had I used dark side against you thus.
She still held something back.
She took half our health, though. It wasn't nothing. We just came prepared.
Your rival has fallen.
Having revealed more of her vast experience, the Witch of the Crossroads leaves the Princess of the Dead to contemplate the limits of the knowledge she has gained.
She must know so much.
We did get... What did she drop? She dropped the same thing as usual, right? Which would be... Yes, cinders. Let's go say hi to Chronos. He's almost certainly here since we kicked his ass again.
There you are. Please help yourself, my girl. Ah, here comes our shadowy assassin on her nightly escapade to try and do me harm. Although perhaps the outcome shall not be so fortunate this time.
I don't know, you're 4 down, 1 up. Your odds are pretty bad at this point.
We'll soon find out, won't we? I promise not to keep you waiting long. I'm well on my way already, as you can see.
Oh, that I can. Then I had best return and make ready. We have to tidy up for your arrival, after all. Until later tonight.
Until then.
At least he seems to be begrudgingly showing us some amount of respect, rather than nothing but contempt.
Which one would help?
Okay. The next boss isn't boosted, so I'm not too concerned, so long as we don't overly screw things up. But if I'm being honest, having this at a higher tier, or our Hex at a higher tier, is going to be useful.
The beam.
Just because the band is not the most mobile of enemies.
Downward. The rim of Oceanus. The water spouts.
We can do better than that. That's a little better. Okay, we'll take this.
For me.
We don't have the money, so let's just go say hello to Narcissus.
Hey man, tell me something. Can you keep a secret? Because I can't. I love you. Yeah, you got that right. What? Look, I can tell you're having trouble moving on. Maybe you ought to spend a little time down in the fields. Clear your head, put the pieces of your heart back together and all that.
If you mean the morning fields, I don't think that's a healing place. The shades there wallow in self-pity and speechless despair. Although there is one who repeats whatever I say to her.
Repeats whatever you say to her. I knew a nymph like that one time. Nice girl. But she didn't get me. Only ever talked about herself. I had to cut her off.
So you do know Echo, the mountain nymph. She's languishing in the fields even now, apparently because of you. I can hardly get through to her.
Oh, that's too bad. Well, tell her Narcissus really wants what's best for her. Unless that's me. Don't tell her that part, though.
Okay. We don't need the healing. We do have use for Nightshade. The Palm Slice is probably not going to give us the boost on the thing that we need. But we'll roll anyway.
For you.
Thanks.
How about 2? One more.
Isn't that supposed to be 25% chance? It's a 25% chance. That's 3 in a row, isn't it? Well, it's not 3 in a row. It's 2 in a row here, 1 elsewhere. Okay, we need to find another Palm of Power. Because what I want to this build to be, I want to get this up to like level 8. So we need it to be a higher level of everything else, and then we need to hope that Echo will give us the one that will double the level of this. That's what I want. I doubt we'll get it. I could re-roll this, but I doubt it's going to give me Hephaestus. Boons. I can't think of a boon of hers that I actually do want. I mean, having a spread of gods isn't bad because there's things that we can get that synergize with that. But I don't think she can give us anything that boosts or that can be added onto our attack. Let's re-roll.
Not this.
Yes. Oh no.
At last, a worthy opponent. Vaporized.
I think it dodged.
It's no use. Not really dead, are you? Hear me, on my authority.
Okay. None of these are what we wanted. Uncanny Fortitude is nice. Actually, no. Let's check your legendary. Heavy Metal Trusted Shield Security System. They aren't what we wanted, but maybe, just maybe.
Fetch that, please, Rocky. Thanks, little one.
We can get, the legendary out of it.
The path of stars.
Okay. %80 slower. Increased damage. More power on the hex. Let's try and stack ours. We'll focus on getting that next.
The end of the path.
Excuse me? Poseidon! You spoil me! This is ridiculous! This is obviously only going to give us another 3. But that's ridiculous! Increase area. Start with charge. We only need to get one more of these and we can max it out entirely. That's something I should have checked. Total eclipse. Who gives us the duo for total eclipse? And how do we get this? Okay, we need a Hestia boon. Ooh, as much as a hammer would be nice. We was going to try to boost that, so we should get the pom while we have less boons. Hammer upgrades are good though. That's a gigantic range.
Onward. I accept this gift.
More nectar, please. Oh.
You wish to see your father's domain, do you?
Back here again. Been a while since you brought me here.
Get out. Headmistress taught me well.
You know something of time and dream. You survive, but you do not learn.
Like waking from a dream.
How about what?
Oh. Well.
That's fine. This one's actually more important. Try again. Thank you. Okay, we actually still have most of our armor. I thought we took a bit more damage in there than that. I don't think our armor's been going up. That tells us what we should equip for our, assuming that we can keep this here. Equip for our trinket in the next area.
Oh, look who. Ooh, got a good feeling about this evening's show. How about you, gals? The crowd is all worked up. And look who else.
You likely sense the testament of night. Those who threaten the underworld are to be cast into obscurity. Such is law.
Obscurity? We've never been bigger, and our stars are rising with each and every performance. And we're about to make this one to remember.
That one shot all three of them together. We have lost way too much of our armor though.
That's for last night. A gift.
Yeah, we took way more damage than I would have liked, but we still maintain the shield at least. Now we just need to keep the shield for as long as possible. And to do that, we equip that.
Very well. To firmer ground.
Okay, so we need a Hestia boon.
Where to from here? Chip away, Rocky. Appreciate the help.
And if we can find it, one more moon thing. Not what we wanted. We'll have to take it though. Where's the actual tree? There's the tree.
Flourish.
Boon first, then gold. Okay, in order for us to hit that thing, we need to be inside its shield.
Olympus has been under siege before. Normally, it's not too big a deal. But Gramps has something else in mind this time. Got some individuals here pretty spooked.
Did you use that last time? I think we take that.
Mourners.
And another!
Think I can finally go.
Damn. Reroll's a bit too risky. I'd rather save it for rerolling the boon itself. Who's going to help us more? I think Poseidon's cast.
Out of my way.
Or maybe Poseidon's Omega
Your magic against
boost. You the last one alive?
That's enough slithering about. And Scoop?
Within the vastly sprawling fields of mourning reside countless sorrow-spreading shades, as well as demons that insatiably feast upon their misery.
Giving snakes a bad name while they're at it. In the name of Hades.
Hey, your cast also immediately hits foes with a powerful splash. Let's boss. I think this, because it's more protective and we need to protect our armor. We're getting bonus damage from our armor.
Greater might. Let me show you the way. See you in the crossroads.
Okay, well this is a high enough level. Hopefully Echo will give us what we need.
Echo, he's sorry. Narcissus, I mean. I think he's sorry.
Think he's sorry? He's sorry. He's sorry.
He had no idea what happened to you. But he remembers you, and he didn't mean to hurt you. So please don't take it personally. I think he only loves himself.
He only loves himself. Only loves himself. Only loves himself.
Okay. Not what we want. Ah, but we can't re-roll these. You could have given me the one thing I wanted. It would have made my this build so powerful. Because we could hammer on every major attack. Let's see. After your next purchase from Charon, gain another. This one is specifically from Charon, not from his things. We got this wrong last time when we tried to use it.
Be strong, okay?
Be strong. Strong. Strong.
It means a lot to see your gentle face. May this nectar sweeten your time here. Look how vast these fields are. Plenty of room for more than just sorrow.
More than just sorrow. Just sorrow. Just sorrow.
Okay. Well, our decision is made. Let's max out our hex. We don't really need the health. But I definitely want the moon. Don't need the food, so leave it there. Let's find the tree first.
Flourish.
See if there's anything else in here. Okay. Damn you. Nicked me. They were out of range.
Mourners.
come on! God damn your shield. And what a waste of perfectly good armor. It was the pause before it hit. It made me think that they'd all died. I lowered my guard. Unnecessarily. Free food. Free food we don't need. Okay. Double boon. Or an extra 40 armor. I'm not worried about my health, it's just armor is damage. Let's take double boon in case we can get a real powerful combo. I don't know what. It may give us 2 of his. Yeah, okay.
To think my blessing could be had for a mere bit of coin. Know that the boatman brokered this particular exchange only for you. Our services have never been for sale.
Okay. I want both of these. We want both of these. This one's a little bit more useful.
Hear me, on my authority. Shocking every time.
Oh, you star. Thank you, RNG. 1 every 5 seconds now.
Not going to hurt you, Cerberus. Started. Infested with these things.
Damn you! Why are you running forward? I'm not pressing that direction. Whoa! Damn it, there goes our shield. There's no way this hits.
You should leave him alone.
Then all 3 monstrously sharp-fanged heads of Cerberus bent low in shame.
You're looking better already. Looks valuable, Rocky. Well done.
Okay. We have heavily primed ourselves.
There.
Okay. This is no longer of any use to us. As is, if it will let us sell it, it won't. That's still technically potentially valuable.
The Ember.
Let's see if we can't get the duo for our Hex. I've not seen one yet.
One last drop.
But now we match, or now we have what we need.
The lowest reaches.
It's just a question as to how we actually get it.
The exposed inner workings of the infamously interlocking chambers of the underworld are a mass of gold-toothed wheels. A never-ending cycle turning at the Titan's sole behest.
Can hardly concentrate with all this racket. Ever-shifting chambers. Realign.
She is heading for the house again. Stop her.
Boom.
Can't do it.
We need a little bit more mana, that's for sure. Let me break this now before it becomes a problem later. Damn you.
Need to recharge. Out of my sight.
I am taking unnecessary damage.
Go, Rocky. Nicely done.
We don't need to be getting hit by any of these, I'm just being impatient. Not the bag, not the bag.
The vermin answer. Ugh, that stench.
I do actually want to be giving you another gift, don't I? You're the one that I've decided to level up.
Great Hestia, goddess of hearth and flame, may your spark burn always as brightly. You've helped me so much on my way.
Why, thank you for that, dearie. You're too kind. Mortals were so convinced I only liked burnt offerings, they never gave me good stuff such as this. Been on your own all this time, haven't you? Well, might be you're better off. Wish I never knew my blasted dad and mum. They taught me nothing I couldn't have learned better on my own.
Okay. We can verify a thing. We're not using our special some first top two on enemy use. Try again.
Something else? Greetings, Father.
Milenoe? I know not how you withstood the Titan if truly you confronted him. Quickly now, tell me about this. Have you been... Are you well?
Am I... well? All my life, I've been preparing for this moment, to bring the usurper of the House of Hades to justice. So, I'll have to get back to you, depending on how it goes.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Get back to me if you must. I'd grant your vengeance if I could. But this is all that I can do for now.
Okay. Restore 1% of you until you reach the limits. Okay, so that's the limit of health it will allow us to have. Restore health for 1% of the damage you deal. I don't feel like we're not already well enough equipped for Chronos. The only thing that I think might be a problem is our mana supply.
That I can spare.
Hold on, Father. Be well, Lord Father.
Feared watchdog Cerberus regards the princess with his 6 expectant eyes.
Okay.
Still no pets. What the hell knocked you out of that? Damn it, taking chip damage from the everything. You in particular are getting on my tits.
Good work, Rocky.
Yes.
Look upon me. See you in the crossroads?
That the only way out? Yes. Damage. Now I'm just being incredibly sloppy because it's all bad. Okay.
Rocky fetch.
We can trigger that every 2 seconds. Jesus Christ, Poseidon. Are you sure it's not 75%? That reduces how much we are primed each time we run out, which is going to help with longevity. That's probably going to be the problem against Chronos, I imagine. So I'll take that.
Greater strength.
You all done? I think we're all done. Here's hoping for some food. It helps.
Olympus, I accept this message. Here's the gold.
Any boon or effect that recharges over time recharges faster. What is this? Who is this the duo between? Alright, Poseidon and Hephaestus.
Lord Charon set up shop.
That's what I was hoping for. It's a shame we didn't get the one that increases the range and damage of this. But we're going to be able to trigger with basically every Omega attack. We just need to be careful of pick our attacks rather than charging and eating an attack.
You waste what precious time remains to you. You saw your father out there, I presume? He required a special arrangement. For eons, he incarcerated countless souls within this place, not to mention me. It seemed only fitting he should have to waste away accordingly.
You couch it in morality when vengeance is reason enough. Though since you've reasoned it all out, by what right did you take the other members of my family? And Nyx and all the rest?
Why? Because they opposed me. Except you have this rather vexing knack for resisting some of my time-honored techniques. A recessive family trait, perhaps. Although your brother, he was not so fortunate. You too shall break, however, soon enough. You are your father's daughter. In the moon here. You cannot wrest my legion single-handedly.
have you, like, getting stuck in the terrain every now and again?
Perhaps a change of scenery is best. This ends now. Damnable cow.
Ow. Oh, stupid.
Tut tut. So many of my subjects long to face you one to one. Blast.
Did we get a critical hammer hit?
You truly are a nuisance, to be sure. But you accomplish naught.
He had like 15-20% of its health left, and it just vanished on that single attack. I think the hammer critted.
No god can vanquish he.
We didn't even use a Death Defiance. We're bloody close. Hephaestus Blast, yeah. I think that critted a few too many times. Total Eclipse is also nuking things. We are due for a terrible run.
There. Such power.
Vanquished only for the moment, scheming Chronos cannot be so easily destroyed. Yet in her every fleeting victory against him, fierce Millenoi recovers something she thought lost.
I still remember flashes of this place. Hold on, brother. To the abyss of the subconscious I descend. Night and darkness guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time.
Come on, where is she? Where is she? Don't leave me hanging like this, sister. Come on. I want to get some proper sleep eventually.
Brother.
Hey! Gagaros, my father's spear. You said we would need a weapon that's available in both our times, is close to our family, and not been used to slay Chronos before. That one should do. It's big, and it hurts.
You would know.
Huh. I see how that may work. The only problem is I've no idea where to find this guy Garos. Chronos likely got a hold of it. But that's in my time. While in yours...
Father doesn't often let me use it anyway, and it's sealed off in his chambers. There must be something else. Though at least I found the place where Chronos probably is piecing himself back together little by little.
You did? Where? What happened? How do you know it's the correct location?
Well, for one thing, it appears to be directly underneath this house. Odd place to bury one's predecessor, but Father can be quite particular with punishments. Anyway, when I descended deeper into Tartarus, I found a satyr infestation that led me to some sort of cave. I went no farther for now.
Good. And do not enter until everything's prepared. But let's go back a moment to our father's spear. Is there some way you could procure it?
Sure. Father's chambers may be strictly off limits, though no security specialist of any worth would be so easily deterred. I'll likely suffer an eternity of torment, but sounds like Chronos has that in store for me regardless. So, what shall I do with Gagaros, assuming I can get my hands on it?
Keep it someplace secure. Could you persuade our father to give it to you, without letting him know exactly why? If we tamper too much with time, Chronos shall find out. I suppose there's also the problem of how to transfer Gagaros across an astral psychic pathway.
Details, sister. I like this plan, and Father owes me anyway. So are you some sort of oracle gathering up ancient artifacts, speaking to me in dreams and such? Perhaps these count as nightmares, what with a terrible future to look forward to.
We'll change that future. And I'm no oracle, I'm what you call a witch. We're getting closer to our goal, brother. Claim Father's spear, and I have more to do myself. I'll see you again soon. From mists of memory, return to Shadow now.
Be safe out there.
Zagreus, be careful.
Okay. 5 up, 1 down. We have all the dust we need. Now we need whatever we need to collect from Olympus, and I assume that's the sum total of what we need to beat the game. At least what is probably the initial part of beating the game. It's as far as I'm probably going to go on stream. But that's still a long way off.
Got him again. But we're not finished yet, are we?
Not by a long shot. Okay, so we are at break time, so I will get myself something to eat and something to drink. I'll be back in about 15 to 20 minutes, so I will see you in a bit. Okay, we're back. Fresh cup of tea and all. Apologies for the slight extra delay. Dealing with another fucking bot on Twitch. Seriously, Twitch. I may be old enough not to fall for this shit, but I can't imagine how many people, young people specifically, have fallen prey to these bots. You need to do something about it. Spam bots that are just advertising viewers is one thing, but these guys, they're asking people to go off network to contact them. They're almost certainly going to be trying to solicit money from them. They're going to be stealing their money. You need to do more. Fun little detail that I noticed while I was having my toast. I forget the specific name of it, but that is where Sandra resides. That's a Pyre reference, that is. It's the orb that Sandra resides in. I just forget the name of the damn thing. It's a nice little detail. I hadn't noticed it before.
Hey, Mel. Everything all right, Dora? Any new hauntings need evaluation or anything?
No, I'm fine. It's just, I think I've hit a bit of a slump, is all. Happens, right? I'll get over it.
Good.
I do have spare gifts, and I have been giving her gifts. Do I want to give her another gift? Oh, we haven't given her more. I thought I had already given her 2. Yeah, have another one.
Oh, you don't need to get this kind of stuff from me. I can just take whatever stuff of yours I want when you're out.
Well, you can't take this while I'm out. I keep it on me at all times for just such an occasion. Mother, you have her hair at least. She seems so different from Headmistress, doesn't she?
Okay, let's go talk to people.
To your success.
I confess I feel a bit self-conscious that the fated list is there for you and all to see. Some of the matters it describes are rather personal.
If it's any comfort, the prophecies appear only to you. We see there only what's meant for us. Although, when you fulfill a prophecy, I can usually tell. It's like a sudden realization.
We know our paths are intertwined to an extent. Well, may your sudden realizations connected to my actions not be too embarrassing.
I'm certain that they won't.
Let's say hi to Eris.
Haven't you done enough?
Eris, you said before that I don't even know what I'm missing. What did you mean by that?
Didn't mean your family, that's for sure. Come on, look at yourself. You've never lived a day in your life. That heart beating in your chest, you think it's only there to pump your blood. Just another muscle.
The heart is a muscle. What, should I be out feasting when Olympus is in peril and the underworld in utter disarray?
Maybe, but you just want everything nice and orderly and predictable and boring.
That's not true.
You sure?
Let's accept our applause. No, we can just salute you. There's nothing else here. Let's
What transpired?
connect this.
Just right.
That'll let us max out Ruki, and then we'll save the rest. I'm probably going to do another chaos thing, but we'll try a harder one this time.
I found him, Headmistress. My father. Chronos has him locked away in Tartarus. But I couldn't save him. He asked I leave him be.
Truly. How utterly predictable of Chronos to gloat in such a way. I regret that your reunion with Lord Hades thus transpired. Though I am gladdened you discovered him. How does he fare?
I really wouldn't know. He seemed sound of mind and body, and he knew me soon enough. Gave me what blessing he could still bestow. What can we do?
If he asked you leave him be, then 'tis evidence he wishes to remain unseen. Use full discretion and be brief should you encounter him again. And I shall see about ensuring Chronos remains ignorant of your newfound connection.
No, he didn't. I was just trying to think back to our last fight because we stripped him of 20% of his health at the start of the fight because of the boon we have with Hades. But he mentioned the family, I think, not Hades specifically.
By your leave.
Let's have a look. Oh, we can get that now.
Aha.
Ah. Get 5 per brew.
My choice is hereby made. My path is set. So mote it be. Record keeper, pleased to have you here.
Let's have a look what he does. He wasn't on our list, but we had all the parts for it, so...
Once there was an administrative chamber in the underworld, where shades kept careful track of each detail, a trade a few such souls as yet pursue.
Surely such efforts were rewarded handsomely. Best to keep track of each detail.
Okay. Times used, clears. Fastest time. Highest nightmare, or whatever it's called. I think it's nightmare. What the devil are these? Don't answer that question. We will find out soon enough. Or eventually, more accurately. Yeah, makes sense. We actually got 3 clears with that. Interesting. Not that that's particularly helpful, but it is interesting. Okay, let's increase healing.
Kataski Onaski. So mote it be.
And before I forget...
Over here.
Oh, we didn't plant anything. More foolers.
Grow and flourish.
Our shades report good things about your animal familiars, you know. Not all such creatures get on well with spirits of the dead, so here's a little token of appreciation.
Witch's delight, cooked to perfection. Headmistress must have made this batch herself. Does she know you're giving this to me?
Just take the blasted gifts, goddess. The shades insist.
How fare you all tonight?
Rather lively in the tavern, all things considered. Cause of death, poison. Okay, we don't need to cook more Witch's Delight, we just got given a whole bunch. Okay. What was the other thing we wanted to get? This one, yes. Gain the ability to sprint into any lone shades you encounter to turn them against your foes.
Come, spirits of the dead. I have a task for you.
Okay,
Sisters.
now I'm curious.
Let me see.
The daughter of the god of the dead shall rally 100 lone shades to join her fight. Light of vapor clearing. Stores the crossroads hot springs, so they may be used. I mean, this is all very well and good, but I've not found need to use any, or not found the time to use any of the extra things. Bath salts and all those things. Let's just get the rest of them.
Mother Gaia, listen to my heart's desire. What to cast? Askion Gataski. So mote it be. Come, spirits of the dead.
It feels good to have the list mostly cleared until it fills again.
Someone around here probably wouldn't mind a quick dip.
A small spring draws its heat from deep within the earth. Its water so pristine and pure that they can cleanse the body and the soul.
If I get in, I might never want to get out.
Okay. There we go. Now we can see some things. So Dora will want to have a bath with us. Need to level her up twice more. Celine is permanently locked for now. I thought I'd given her two. Ah no, I tried to give her the twin laws. He is not exactly interested in nectar at this time. They want bath salts. I've not found anybody who will go fishing with us. I don't need any more fabric currently, so we'll keep saving for the moon dust. Buy the nectar. Keep 1,000 for safety. It's because I wasn't speaking to you. I said buy the nectar. How the hell did you get? Okay, I can see that actually. The nectar, Alexa, has the same cadence.
Fair trade.
So Nemesis isn't here. Okay. I think we just need to give you one more to max you, don't we?
Got you something. Look at you now, little raven.
Rank 10. How's it goes?
Artemis.
Hail, sister.
You were not here a minute ago.
Good, there you are. I'm late getting back, but couldn't bring myself to leave before you were up and about again. How are you feeling?
Considering the Titan of Time almost sliced me in two last night with a scythe twice my size that cuts through the air itself, I could be worse. Thank you for waiting up for me.
Of course. I like what you've done to this place. It's like a proper war camp now. With a taverna, hot springs. I ought to stop in more often. Shine on without me for now.
Shine on yourself.
Okay.
Interesting.
Ambrosia.
Your familiars shall reach their true potential in your care.
Okay.
All hail our victorious princess of the underworld!
I try not to dwell on what shall happen if and when all this is finally over, Commander. I know I ought to be completely focused on the task, but as we near a potential end, I cannot help but think ahead.
Well, stop it. How many times have I told you, never think ahead, kiddo? No good is ever gonna come of that. The here and now is all that counts.
You're truly saying one should never plan, but you're a commander. Anticipation and strategy are integral to martial leadership.
If you're always doing good right now, you're always doing good later. That's all there is to it. Now quit with your worrying.
Okay.
I don't believe he's actually a commander. I don't know where he's got his uniform from. Okay, I think we have two, rank 4s. Field of Morning, Expected Millennia, Rockets, Metallic Droplets, or Erebus and the Staff. Okay, it's not specifying a trinket, so we can take one with us.
Good.
It's going to be the staff. I'd like to bring the mana with us. Can I get 5 out of this? What are we missing? 1, 2... We're missing a 3.
Eternity.
Leaves us 5 spare. It's not a one we can spend on.
The Furies.
Okay. Some of these cost a little bit too much. Let's upgrade. I need to upgrade a bunch of them to tier 2 so that they can get picked as a upgrade. Although really the more expensive ones would be the ones to do that on. Yeah, let's upgrade this one.
Improved.
And we'll take that one as well.
So that's it.
Not useful for one of these, but useful for a longer run. Okay.
Commencing Chaos Trial.
Grabbing the frog may have been a better idea,
Silver
but...
Sisters.
Okay, it's restricting our health.
I don't know what it is exactly, but something about this night made me flash back to when first you contacted me in those very woods. Well, either strange forces are at work, or just my imagination, right?
Okay. It's not a bad mana restore, so we'll take this.
Right.
Ah, that's why. We are quite literally back to our first night, although we do have more mana for some reason. I don't... Where are we getting that from? We brought our trinket with us. Ah, because we've leveled this up a bit. That's where we're getting mana from.
It's her.
Remember, girl, this world is ours by right. The fates themselves decided it. Now Chronos seeks to overthrow our reign. He already had his opportunity to rule. There is no going back to how things were.
Switch to a rarer boon.
Not on this one. We have no regeneration.
Who's next?
Rain got in the way. You need to die.
Clear.
That's not going to be useful for long enough. We have so little health, it won't matter.
Should come in handy.
Damn. Too used to that charging quicker.
Damn it. Olympus, I accept this message.
Your cast inflicts hitch.
Come into the abyss.
Won't hurt at all.
Okay, we need something that has a timer less than 3. No, less than... Yeah, 4 or less.
I anticipated speaking to you thus as you explore the possibilities within the Standing Stone. Perhaps you see them as a series of important missions to complete, but they are merely part of our experiment.
For encounters, additional damage, use less mana. Okay, we trade that. Can't use Omegas. Your cast would be really useful.
You're a long way from Ephira.
What the hell are you?
You even brought some wisps.
Damn it!
And here your soul shall stay.
I don't know. We have fought that once before here.
You bested Chronos again, didn't you, Flower? We always knew he could be beaten. I once saw to it myself. But can he be destroyed? The Witch of the Crossroads must know.
God damn you. That would stack with all other damage we have, but there's a problem with it. It would drain our mana quickly, and we would only be able to take very, very careful attacks when we have almost no health left. We need to rely on our special for a while anyway.
Trident sigil.
Wait, where did we get our health back from? Oh, right, yes, this thing. Although, why didn't... I don't think I took damage there.
Please. Strange things have happened since the other night. Good things if you're not one of our enemies. We think perhaps you cut old Chronos down to size, but he just grows right back, as I recall.
Okay. Speed is not going to avail as much.
This should help. More whalers.
None of these are helpful.
Obscura grows in strength.
Well, likely that is the most helpful of them. Okay, good. This will clear the boon, finally get us a bit more health. I don't need to worry about these little guys too much.
Perish. The boon from Chaos just took hold.
Okay, good. That increases our attack damage. More health.
It's no use.
Okay. This is looking doable now. Money-wise, what could be in there? Palm of Power, more health. What boon could you give me? Yeah, it's a flip of the coin either way. They're not going to be potentially as useful as anything else.
In the name of Hades.
What we got? Well, if it wasn't for the fact we're already at max health and therefore this can't help us anymore. I don't think either of these really help us. This one might help us clear the ads. We need to fight very defensively here. And hopefully, this isn't the second tier of this fight.
Well, well. Sense the changes in the night, in you. Your strength has waned significantly. Chaos wishes to see the outcome of this particular arrangement, then?
Another trial, Headmistress. My magic may be weakened, but you taught me never to depend on it entirely.
And whether you took such lessons to heart, we shall imminently see. As Selene be our witness above, so shall chaos below.
Disagree.
Join me, sisters.
Should have just run away. Damn you. God damn these guys. Thank you.
Right now.
Damn it.
That is enough. Just when I thought I had you, you seized control of the fight. Well fought.
A bit too close. Mission complete.
I don't know, we still have about a little over 20% or 25%, a little under 25% of our health left.
It's all part of the trial.
We probably could have taken 2 more hits. But we ate a lot of those smaller thingies. Oh, that's going to need 4, is it? Could go after Cerberus again. Or we could try a surface run. With rivals, we just need to worry about him. Although this is the weapon at first, but as it stands...
The Testament of Night.
I'm fairly sure we've not got the thing we need for the +1 on that. You have access to any other forms from it. Nope, we can't even level up its main form. Oh, right, yes, darkness. Was there any others that needed darkness? S scales. I never get D wood from. What about S scales? Seems like something I would get heading down in Oceania, but the fact we haven't encountered it yet makes me think that it's acquired from the run to Olympus. Maybe in the zone we've not made it to yet. What to do? What to do? We can make another push north. Up, rather.
Knight's Testament can wait. This has grave thirst this eve.
My solitary meditation is complete.
I hadn't even noticed you weren't there.
Something's changed about that altar of yours recently, and you have been at it more and more, young one. Mayhaps awakened newfound power there, or what?
I've consecrated the ashes and gained insight into the potential of the Arcana, Commander. Requires a little moon dust and a lot of focus. Perhaps the other way around.
Moon dust? Think the old broker started pawning off that stuff, though I have heard it's possible a witch like you could brew it up herself. Sounds like you better stock up.
I probably should.
Yeah, we need a lot of it. A lot of it. What resources do I want to get?
Some nightshade.
Some garlic.
Hi.
Yes, that's it.
I remember these.
The stolen troves of Hades all shall rise. So mote it be.
Well, there's an interesting question. I suppose it's Chronos that's going to be angry at us this time for stealing what's effectively the money of our father. Winds of Chaos. Yay, I'll take that. No more rubbish for me? Okay.
Ordering this.
Can buy bath salt as well, but it's the nectar that we want to spend the money on. No spare fish to sell. Okay. Resources we need for this. That all needs seeds. So there's not much in there. It's weapons then. To upgrade this, we need animant. So silver flux. I don't remember where we got that from. Moss and poppies. I think there was something else that needed animant. Driftwood is technically a flower, so I don't think we probably need the cat to make that lot spawn more flowers and the like. Boss item, shade rot, fabric. Okay, we'll keep Ruki with us because we want to try and get as far as possible anyway. We're trying to get as far as possible. You know, if I hadn't or didn't know that this had a specific use, or at least I think this has a specific use on the first boss. We'll save it. We'll trigger that later and we'll save it in case we can use against Megadrakon. What's going to be best for this weapon? Actually, yeah.
Set.
So we can deliberately remove 2 of these to guarantee that they pop up. Let's just okay, that'll guarantee that these 2 appear, I think. It may randomly pick from the others, but I'm hoping it'll pick these 2. Although, actually, let's level this up and we'll say either one of these 3 is good for us. Extra longevity.
Deeper connection.
We'll take that.
Ashes of the past.
What do we need for that that we don't have? Feather. That's almost certainly an item that we're about to get. Assuming we make it. Okay. This isn't active.
To higher ground.
Let's see if we can make it past Mount Olympus.
I was born for this.
Now even the Weavers of Destiny apparently are gone, and shall do nothing to preserve their stake in our futures. That is the talk on the mountain, granddaughter. So then we truly are alone, but we can fend for ourselves.
Okay. I really don't like that as a mana regeneration thing. This weapon is more about its secondary, but Breeze, I think... yeah, stops them dead.
Desolation. Laughable.
I did not see you.
Into Ephira.
Let's see what our options are. Okay. Is it worth going to see the Witch Lady? We don't have any boss fights either. We want the health, we want the moon, we probably should get the mana. Let's see if we can't focus some sort of fire and ice build. Can we get all of those? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. Ah, yeah. That's not a dash attack.
What a stench.
Okay. Good start.
Fetch, Rocky. Well done.
I didn't notice the birds. Screw the birds. There wasn't any money we left around. No. Okay, that gets us money. Let's get us this.
You'll be out in no time, Shades.
I have something for you.
Okay, we can't actually... Yeah. Once you prove your worth with a certain weapon of her aspect. Ah, okay. So that's something we need to do. We've capped you out for now.
I call upon the moon and draw you down.
The black coat, Knight's Veil and final defense, now yours. You bear a grave responsibility to wield it properly, or unleash such destruction as can blot out the sun.
That's not really useful for this particular weapon. That's more useful. That's more useful still. So your phase shift. All foes take 20 damage for every during the effect. Okay. Lightning. Oops. Total eclipse.
Phase shift.
Let's get mana now. Nope, we're out of mana.
Hail, sister.
Hail, sister.
I saw it first. I can't exactly drink this on the hunt, you know. But I can squirrel it away for safekeeping. Maybe once all this is settled, we can share a bottle and get properly caught up.
Or, failing that, we could always keep on teaming against vengeful spirits and the like. Although it's nice to keep the possibility in mind.
You probably know Eris has been buzzing around Olympus recently. One good lightning bolt from Father Zeus would normally take care of that, but he's been occupied.
One good lightning bolt, how about one good arrow? We'd be saved a lot of trouble if Eris were to be plucked from the sky one of these nights.
I'd gladly volunteer, it's just that Father has everything well under control. Says I'm needed way out here instead. But if I do spot the wings of strife, they're going down.
I could really use your help with her. She is an absolute pain in the ass. You have the one I want. Is it the one that we need? Yes.
There.
As many missiles as possible. This is what we're aiming for. Okay. Where were they?
Where else can we go?
Ah, there was one down there. I would like your mana regeneration. I assume you'll still accept a gift? Yeah.
A tribute for dear Lady Hestia. Your bright flames are a guiding light and bane to all our enemies, though your keen wisdom and fiery spirit spur me on at least as much.
No use buttering me up, you know. What, you think I'm going to withhold the best I've got unless you pay me some nice compliment? I can be petty, sure, but not that petty. Don't let us keep on jerking you around, all right? First we got you going after Chronos, now we got you coming here to our defense. Blast. Though just in case nobody said it yet, we really do appreciate the help.
Okay, that is exactly what I want, and it is rare. You are... Thank you, kind god.
Fired up.
Now if we can get her special... That's probably the way to go. I heard... Okay. Disagree, my attack wasn't in time.
Message for me. Olympus, I accept this message.
Oh, you swine. We want the cast. She's given us the cast. But HadesII is a decent amount of extra damage. No, we should stick with the plan. The plan is to get Scorch on the special.
There. It'll be all right.
I suppose a viable option would have been, or is potentially, to checking for doors. Would be potentially to... words elude me. What were the words? Yeah, to have taken that and hoped for a boon upgrade. Thought I had more kill.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Not what we wanted.
They'll burn.
Here a door. Apparently not.
Finished here.
Doomed city at her back, the Princess of the Dead heads toward a dismal pasture, where she senses that she is not exactly being watched.
Polyphemus must already know I'm here.
Hey, I was hoping for that.
The black coat grows strong.
It's fortunate the underworld boatman's still plying his trade even during a downturn such as this. I trust his prices have gotten better at least. Or perhaps worse.
Nah, if memory serves, they're about the same. When you have at least 3 fire, whenever you take damage, restore some health. Not what we want attached to that. Okay. We are going to get more fire, so...
Really? Oh, hey. I wanted to say thanks. Gave me a real zinger there last time, you know that?
You're back, and you're grateful that I vanquished you earlier? You seem more the sort to hold a grudge.
I am. It's just... I hadn't had a good night's sleep in I don't know how long. After you knocked me out cold, I woke up feeling more refreshed than ever. And real hungry, too.
There it is. Damn it! Damn it. Okay, I think that's the best we've taken that fight before, at
Nap
least.
time.
The extra health helped. Good. I think those were both... Yes. They were both the tier 2 ones. There wasn't anything else around here.
That smell.
Okay.
Could try a different one.
Do we boost this, or do we try and get... I think we do this. We want her special. There are other things that we could get early on, but if we can get her special, then hopefully that'll help us with Eris.
That's that.
Your attention?
Rocky, use that beak. Good job. Here, little fish. Victory. Another shrimp. Transfer now. Which way now?
Ooh, we want both of these. Yeah, that will reappear. This one will probably be better now.
Acceptable.
Okay. During your hex, you have a 10% chance to deal critical damage. Okay, I think we aim for that. Aim for that, but grabbing that might be the better call, although we can't reach it, so we'll get that one first.
Such terrifying might.
Okay, we don't have the one to upgrade these, but never mind.
We'll go around.
The battle got us. More help.
Stay where you are.
Working up for me, eh? You did it.
Hi.
Your arm never got better, did it? I'm really sorry. I should never have put you on the spot.
Not your fault. I had grown very confident in my abilities. Headmistress always said there was no way to make Shades whole again, but I thought otherwise. Overextended. Learned a lesson I'm not going to forget.
So that's why. Well, that doesn't answer why her arm is like that. Just why she lost her arm.
I felt so bad. Couldn't look at anybody in the crossroads anymore. Thought I'd never see you again. Let it be for the best. I had a lot I needed to sort out.
And how did it go? You learned to fly, at least. Top of your list of fears. Conquered. With your father's wings, no less.
His wings are mine, Melly. And that was all part of it. I had to learn to do things for myself, like you did. And for what it's worth, I think your arm looks amazing. Now, here. Take your pick.
Okay, whenever you clear 7 encounters, receive 10 healing and 2 palm slices. So between now and the end, that's potentially 6 levels. You got around about 10 encounters per area. Your cast also blasts the area for 4 seconds. Yeah, no, I don't want that one. Let's take this one.
Careful, okay? I'll be in touch.
See you.
Good, I was hoping for that. We have some money, but not much. No, we're not going to be mana starved anymore, so that's not a problem. That doesn't help. Receive your choice of at least 3 or more linked upgrades for your hex. That's an interesting way to put it. It's basically Selena's boon. Okay, which one of the two is it? It's you.
Back from the depths, I see.
Damn you. Yeah, could have gone better.
Don't get in my way.
Please give me what I need. I beg of you.
Hear me, on my authority.
It's already epic. We'll take it.
Getting warmer.
I was ready to upgrade that.
The monster called Charybdis marked the doom of many unsuspecting ships, and in its ancient terror now despoils the sea-filled rift that has been slashed across the land.
Oh, great.
Okay. Just wondering. Oh, we've actually not got any of her abilities that we would need for this. Your cast may destroy foes. Your cast destroys many foes' range shots and inflicts scorches on the attacking foes. We would need to get 3 more of her boons, though. I'm curious. Freeze burn. Whenever you inflict freeze on a foe with Scorch, deal damage and remove Scorch. Four more of her boons, actually. Thinking about it.
Good to see you here, my lord.
We've not got the boss for a while, so we're going to get another one of these. An Apollo boon isn't really helpful. The health would be, as would be the level, but we can't guarantee where it's going to go. And it means that we won't have enough money to buy anything from Charlon later. I'll get the health. That is not what I was trying to get. I wasn't looking at this. God damn it. Okay, we need to make some money. Somehow.
Farewell, Lord Charon.
We've probably only got...
This is the hidden isle I revealed.
Oh, I'll take it. I could have used a fight, because we could have made money from a fight. Money or more health? I'll take the money for the boon. Okay. Nope, we don't need more magic. We could re-roll it. Is there anything he can give me that I would want? Faster Mega Moves wouldn't be bad. Faster Strikes also wouldn't be bad. Your sprint is faster and gives you a barrier that ignores 1 instance of damage. Okay.
Sink or swim. All right.
Known Heck a while, and don't envy either one of you. She couldn't just send you off to deal with Gramps before you were ready. You must have hated having to wait. I know I do.
Okay.
Let's pick up the pace.
Look there.
Rocky, go. Thanks, little one.
Not what we wanted. Let's see what they can give us anyway.
In the name of Hades.
Take that. Alright. Let's see if we can get through this without using the Death Defiance.
Trouble. Okay, what in the hell is that you've got on, babe? You could use a change of style, sure, but this is way out there.
Oh, you must be referring to the black coat. You're right, that is not necessarily my preference for attire, but it's not primarily for show. You'll understand in a moment.
I am absolutely channeling Meloenoe's energy here.
Wait, I remember the black coat. So that's what it looks like? And I thought the adamant rail looked ridiculous. Nyx had such bad taste. What in
Damn you for hitting me with that.
Here it comes. Hey, what gives?
It does work. Damn you.
Here comes my favorite part. There goes your cover.
You.
How about this?
God damn her.
Remember that.
She still took a Death Defiance off me.
Into the purse.
Still, we're further up than we have been at this point before, so...
Now the climb.
Okay, yeah, we're not going to get her legendary. Plentiful Forgery, Snow Queen, Steady Growth. Or Plentiful Forgery. Ah, did I pass up the opportunity to get this earlier? That would have been stupid of me if I did. Snow Queen would be good to have. Weed Killer, Cold Storage with Local Climate. Any one of these would be good as well. Okay, let's switch over to this.
The sheath.
A passageway through the snow-covered rock leads to the foot of the most sacred mountain of the gods, Olympus, which now looms impossibly into the sky above.
Bit of a climb. Auto forces.
Come off it!
No, you don't.
That attack in particular, that thing I hate.
Vitality.
Okay.
Grow strong under the stars. There at last.
In the name of Hades.
Local climate is one of the ones we want, isn't it? Yes. Your Omega cast deals more damage. If you're in the binding circle, the bonus is doubled. We could upgrade this to rare and take this instead. We'll upgrade this to rare, but it would only get 3 procs. I don't know if that will be worth it. Earlier on then yes, but I think at this point no. Prime 25, we can deal with that. Let's do this one because we can get it to epic.
I shall oblige.
Yes.
We don't need more mana. Let's see if we can't get another good special ability.
Sappers.
Your attack deals plus 50% damage and reaches further. After you block with your attack, your special auto fires 5 shots. We've already had that before. We are mixing up.
The power of Casinth.
Adamantine.
Appreciate the help.
More money, more boons, more money, more boons, more money, more boons. We still have rerolls available. More money means more future boons. He can't give me a legendary, but he can still give me stuff that's useful.
Here goes. Hello. In the name of Hades.
We don't have that many boons, but a dodge is nice. Being able to just spam our Omegas faster, though, would be better. Okay.
You Drakens ought to choose wiser alliances.
Keep forgetting that its nest in the middle is not something... Oh, at least I keep feeling like I'm getting stuck in his nest.
Olympus is no place for such monstrosities. Olympus, I accept this message.
God damn it. It's already... Oh no, this is the... Ah, no. Damn. Steady growth, Snow Queen, plentiful foraging. Bollocks. These are all very useful. Snow Queen would be the one. Steady growth. It's not useful this late in.
The Fates won't mind.
I'm not replacing that one. God damn you, it's not useful enough this far in. Okay. That one's better. Is it on the right one? It is.
All right.
Okay. Potential legendary.
Sky Drakens.
I'm going to stay back here behind this cover. Where those things can't shoot me. Hi, Athena. Oh no, it's not Athena. It's you.
These palms are even here.
Where did you go, Eagle? We couldn't hit you.
Thus you have risen.
Yeah, we need to save the money. Although we could buy another path of stars. No, we'll grab the moon lens. There's no guarantee we're going to be able to get 50 money in the next fight. So we'll grab... there wasn't a Death Defiance increase in replenishment here. No. I guess the thingy just ticked down on them. Oh yeah, he gave us transform.
Transform.
I forgot we had that.
Be not afraid. Good.
I'll take more help. Although we could alter it. What would it alter it to? Probably money.
Athena.
Thanks for the assist. They were becoming a bit of a pain. I was worried. I don't think I've gifted you yet. Yeah.
Lady Athena, while we have a moment, I wish to offer you this nectar as a token of my gratitude. If I'd only known that we would meet here, perhaps I'd have arrived even sooner.
Nonsense, for I'm certain that you made your journey here as quickly as you could. Well, I of course accept your offering, though she'll be saving it for when our victory's achieved. This, however, you may be able to use sooner.
You honor me with such a gift, Goddess.
Okay.
Glory to Olympus.
We know the way. Have you felt the growing tremors during your approach, cousin? I don't care for them at all. Lord Uncle Poseidon at first acted as though they were his doing, but not even he seems to know the source.
In the underworld, we experience tremors all the time, for the earth is all around us living and breathing. But I'm surprised such shaking could be felt all the way up here.
Perhaps because it's more than the earth living and breathing. Our enemy is behind this, I am certain of it. Now choose.
Your dash deals damage to your foe, and you can momentarily deflect. Whenever you use 90, up to 3 foes are struck from spears from the heavens. We've only lost one of them. Our goal is to get as far as we can. This is the best way of using it.
The might and fury of Olympus be with you. No mercy out there.
Okay. We could re-roll. I'd rather save it for a boon, though. This is only the third area. There's probably another one.
Raptors there. Done.
You seen that Eris flying about? At first I took him for some giant ghostly bird, but it's that kid of Daedalus, all right. I reckon he made his latest wings himself. He's not too bad.
Okay. These two are good. Survivability or damage. Or damage against armored enemies. If I can strip their armor down, they become a lot less of a problem, and the armor is the thing that's causing us issues at the minute. But 20 health per location. We're not currently primed at all. Our mana is fine. This could save our skin more often than this will.
Excellent.
Okay. I get the feeling you're the car run before the boss.
Quiet here, at least. Lord Charon, sort of.
Huh?
note says, "Hey, take what you need for gold. Honor system."
I wonder if you can... There you are!
Is that you? What are you doing all the way up here? Good luck with your mission.
Okay, so we've got to make it to here again, and then we can get our last familiar.
The majestic summit of Mount Olympus would be very much in sight from here, were it not for the very dark and ominous storm wall that now envelops it.
A storm is brewing.
I feel like the next enemy may very well be a phoenix. Okay.
Hear me, on my authority.
I didn't think I had the things necessary for yours. No, we do specifically have the things necessary for yours. It was Hestia, that's why we swapped the boon over. These afflicted foes shall shatter at 10% health, dealing damage in an area. It's local climate. There it is. Your Omega cast bonus damage. Alright, let's see if we can beat this boss. We have fully stocked, but we've never seen it before.
Stop right there. Ah, here comes the unexpected wrinkle in my master's plan. I know who you are, lost daughter of Hades, and I know that you know who I am. I had a premonition of this very moment.
Lord Prometheus, I presume. You must have premonitions all the time. I'd not heard you were liberated, or that Chronos is the master you serve. Solidarity between titans, then?
Call it a change of heart. I was a coward and a fool, you see, to have sided once with gods against my kind, but no more. This is my attempt at atonement.
What, by leading this reckless assault? I never took you for a coward, but you remain a fool.
Perhaps you're right, but I shall be a victorious fool at least. For I have seen you stand no chance at all.
Damn it! Fine. Damn it!
Back to dust.
Sure enough. I knew this would happen. Yet I could not prevent it, do you see? I could only do my part.
He has a lot of health. If I was using a closer ranged weapon, he's gonna be a pain in the arse.
Silence. Save your troubles for your master Chronos.
It's not my troubles that I mean to save. Agent of change. You God. I hate you all.
He's gone. A feather.
We managed to save the Death Defiance.
I see something of use.
Chip away, Rocky. Nicely done.
Okay, this keepsake is of no use to us anymore. Do we go for this? Try to max out that. Or do we go something else? Without knowing what the random one is. I think we go with this because we're using the slowdown as often, or pretty often. And if we can extend its time, then we can... What we need is the thing that increases the tick rate of Scorch. More than anything else.
This storm. What happened here?
Summit prophecy foretold. Whatever they are, I don't like them. I already decided I don't like these things. That's why. So it's a gauntlet. Okay. Mini boss coming up. Do we want levels or further boons? Honestly, unless I can... if we can get it leveled up on this. We still need Hephaestias, though. So not Hephaestias. I don't forget her name. We need the one that makes it tick faster. Because it only stacks up to 999. We need it to tick faster. You can offer me survivability options.
Closer to the top. That's... God's...
Damn it, it didn't charge quick enough. Damn it. I was trying to get the block up, but the block takes a second. I just can't get the timing on that. How long does it take to get the block up? It should be instantaneous. Why is it, well, less than a second? Why is it taking so long?
In the name of Hades. Higher up. Coin for Charon. Clear. What is all this?
That's new. These are new.
Fang.
Damn and blast. We want both of these. We'll have to hope that this comes back later.
Something's here.
Disagree. I dodged through that. Okay, that one went better.
That monster, that was Typhon.
Whew.
Olympus, I accept this message.
This is what we want. Your Scorch deals damage faster. It's gonna help. Be nice if it was 100% faster, but faster is faster.
Next floor. Hermes, you're here.
This is the fight before the end, it looks like it. Given everything that's here.
You made it all the way up here. That's great. Except what isn't great is Typhon. You've run into him already, probably. A mountain-sized monstrosity and all his brood.
This storm, this infestation. All of this is Typhon's doing then.
No easy answers for you, Em, except Gramps brought this on us, all part of his plan. The others can hold fast a while in Pop's palace, but they need your help. I better report to Heck. Be safe.
You too.
Okay. That's a Death Defiance refill. It's an easy yes. A random boon or another one of hers. Not gonna get that. She could give us the duo. I think it's worth the risk. The duo or the infusion would help. And we have a reroll.
This one.
Would you believe it, hot stuff? I have on good authority that somebody around here has laid a claim to being eldest of Olympus. But Demeter, care to explain that one?
Estia, you had abandoned us. To be an Olympian is not merely a birthright, but a pledge, both to this family and this mountain. Restore your rightful status, and join me now to aid my granddaughter.
And of course it offers us both. Okay. Whenever you freeze and flows with Scorch, deal damage and remove the Scorch. Doubles the amount of Scorch damage. Versus increases all of our power, or our special and our attack and special power, by 14. We don't have anything increasing base power currently. I'm not entirely sure which one of these actually results in a higher damage output. Because our primary source of damage is the missiles, and we're launching them at like 5 a time. And they're getting boosted. And we already got the boon that increases the speed at which Scorch is removed. But even with that, I think it would still be possible for us to cap it. But we can only freeze periodically. This is tricky. Which one is going to give us the best firepower increase? I'm tempted to think it's the bottom one, just because of the cooldown on freeze. If we can stack, or if we could stack Scorch to maximum, and then guarantee a freeze, we guarantee do 2,000 damage. Just there and then. But this may result in more damage over time. Where are our weapon upgrades? It's sometimes tricky to tell apart which one's which. There's a weapon upgrade. So it's these two. This may not actually be useful in the final fight. It doesn't decrease the damage, and that just increases our primary attack. 14. I'm gonna pick this one based purely upon this. I think it's more likely we'll get offered this in the future than it is that we'll get offered this.
Let's get them, Great Auntie. Go, Rocky.
So
Why, thank you.
That's where the scales come from. Okay. We're as ready as we can be. 2 depth defiances, 300 health.
This is it.
Let's see if we can one-shot this.
The father of all monsters. Can't sense his life force at all. Just a foe. It's just another foe.
Damn it! Stop eating obvious attacks.
He's gone into the storm.
lend me your strength.
The gods.
Now, young lady, finish this. He's recovered. And fall back to the palace. Fight!
Damn it. Dodge was out of time. Disagree that my dodge was out of time. Ooh.
Fall, you monster.
Oh, good lord. Not knowing how much health he has, you can kind of tell from his appearance it starts cracking and he starts physically taking damage. But Jesus Christ. 100 health left. Whew. That wasn't the best build, but it did it. It did the job. And it did the job first time, blind. I'll take it.
A void lens.
Finally, the terrifying storm tearing apart the fortress of the gods starts to relent. Perhaps because its monstrous source is nowhere to be found.
At least for now. Enough of this place. Almost there. In Ethergate. To all my family on the mountain, let me pass. So bright.
That's Zeus.
It's daybreak.
I get the feeling that the Styx is going to take us.
Is that Lord Eris? Lord Dionysus. Lady Athena. Lord Hephaestus.
The majestic palace of Zeus stands resolute and strong, for the combined might of the gods has kept that seat of power safe, even from such monstrous adversaries as they face.
These must be just the palace grounds. Lady Aphrodite. Artemis. Lord Apollo.
That's interesting. Are they... is... Yeah. Only Artemis actually has, oh, is that Micro? I mean, it's white. That could be, Mookie.
Lord Hermes. Grandmother.
Husband.
She arrives.
Uncle Poseidon. Great Auntie Hestia. Lord Uncle Zeus. Queen Hera.
Hey, there's only 3 of them here.
It's good to see you, Sunshine, but you'd best speak to Father first.
May moonlight guide us.
We need no guide. Welcome, young lady, to our family's glorious abode. You have our thanks for seeing to it that the monster Typhon failed to reach us here.
And you have our regrets that my lord husband left you to confront that horrid creature on your own. Most of the others are still fortifying the palace. Forgive our rudeness.
There's nothing to forgive, Queen Hera. I am honored to have met you and King Zeus face to face and seen the glory of Olympus firsthand. I owe it to your generous support these many nights.
Come now, Melinoe. We have a shared objective after all. And so long as Chronos sits upon your father's throne, that objective remains incomplete.
Hurrying her off when she only just arrived, husband? Although we've little here for entertainment other than Apollo's plucking. At least our enemy shall be back at our gates before long.
I don't think I can remain anyhow. I need to consult with the Witch of the Crossroads. She may have thoughts on how to rid ourselves of both our great foes at once.
We shall find a means of that, I have no doubt. And until then, we shall be better prepared to meet their charge.
Go on, my dear. We're unaccustomed to expressing gratitude, as you can plainly see. Until such time as your Lord Father and his own queen are restored, there's little cause for cheer, I think.
Perhaps soon enough. Salutations.
You did it, Sunshine. I'd say I knew you would, but the truth is, I had an inkling of doubt, especially once I saw Typhon for myself.
He was quite large, I'll give him that. It's a pleasure to finally meet you face to face like this, cousin. You play most beautifully.
Oh, anything to take our minds off of what's happening. At least you bought us a bit of reprieve so I could play again at all. Typhon is going to be back though, isn't he?
I'd count on that, but I'm going to be back as well. For now, please bolster your defenses and make ready for the monster's next attack. Now I had better go. My headmistress is expecting my return.
Can't you just contact her by boon? I'll bring one forth for you in case that works. And thanks for everything, cousin. That's for you.
May I?
Turn?
I'm unaccustomed to being on this side. I see Eris, I think. Wait, headmistress, is that you? Can you hear me?
In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message. Melinoe, if you can even hear me yonder, I bid you to return. We have matters to discuss.
I have to go now, everyone. Please, take care, and let the others know I'm sorry to have missed them. I'll return. Return to Shadow now. Should check with headmistress. Mwah! We beat the father of all monsters, Chronos.
On our first attempt at that, although we were very, very well prepared, it still took, what would it be, 320 plus 2 times 300 times 0.6. So call it 50%. It still took over 600 of our health to beat it.
I'm fine, really. There's something new here.
Storm in the heavens, the daughter of the god of the dead shall someday evening rise beyond her station and prevail in battle at a certain mountain peak.
Could the fates have already expected your ascent?
Major Arcana, the daughter of the god of the dead shall fully char or fully upgrade 3 Arcana cards.
The depth of your understanding has no end.
Sword of the Knight. Ah, right, with each nocturnal arm. What's the downward one of that? Their fangs. The daughter of the god of the dead shall vanquish foes and imbues with each of the different. All right, Vow fangs. We haven't won 6 upward ones. Where is it? Using each nocturnal arm. Where's the equivalent one for Chronos? I must have skipped over it. Strange. Am I blind? Certain mountain peak. Those are the tools. Wardens. I don't know then. I'm sure I saw one for the other direction. Maybe I'm mistaken. There's at least one weapon we haven't done the or beaten Chronos with. We may have beaten him twice with one weapon, I'm not sure offhand. I suppose there's an easy way to test that, check that actually.
My sisters told me of a certain prophecy even I thought would never come to pass. That Olympus would once again face the fury of the father of all monsters, and their conflict would shake the world to its core. And now it's happening.
You mean you knew Typhon's attack was a real possibility? Why didn't you warn us? We could have prepared.
I was not permitted to warn you. Had I done so, it merely would have expedited an outcome I now realize was bound to happen anyway. Though perhaps your implication is correct, and this is all my fault.
What? How is this all your fault? Unless you aided Chronos in awakening the most notorious fiend the gods ever faced, I don't see how you had anything to do with this.
Unraveling a fateful bond. I abetted your plans to gain the surface. The awakening of Typhon. Perhaps it's a punishment. And a reminder never to defy the fates. Princess, please forgive me.
Nonsense. Chronos did this, not you.
Ah, she's not here, we can't gloat. There was something I wanted to check in this before we
Let's
go
see how fares my task.
touch bases. Yeah, I can remember what it was. Oh no, it wasn't this one. Ah, there, that's what I was looking for. How long that took me. Apparently it says it took me 42 minutes, but it feels like it took me well over an hour. Okay, which one have we not beaten Chronos with? So, okay, that's Olympus time. We haven't beaten Chronos with the Umbral Flames, or any variation thereof. And we've beaten him with the Witch Stack twice, so we still need to beat him with the Axe and the Flames. Duly noted.
Back from the summit. Your victory against Typhon. Have you there anything to show for it? Any sort of specimens or samples of his flesh?
I hope you like hideous eyes, Headmistress. Is there an incantation that you have in mind requiring such filth?
Perhaps. Hold on to all of that for now. But when the time is right, we shall turn all that monstrous power back against itself, and rid this world of that fiend for good.
Yes, Headmistress.
Okay. Is it...
No way of knowing how much life force Typhon has. Just have to slay him anyway.
Okay, so it's not Zed Sand we need, not the eye we need. Reveals hidden chains of man's liveness. We do want to get that. Maybe we'll eventually figure out a way to show his health bar, but really, it doesn't matter in the long run how close to dead he is. You hit him till he dies, until you die, whichever comes first.
Come, night, reveal the guarded treasures of this realm.
'Tis done.
No, I don't want to spend the Iris on this. I think we've picked a Mandrake, so we can get those.
I'll keep this in mind.
Save the Iris for that. We're going to need more cookies eventually, but we're also going to need more Essence of the Stars. Let's get more cookies for now so that we can level up one of the other pets gathering things. Methinks. Yeah, we're not going to have the things for that yet.
Become what I seek. It'll be worth the wait.
Okay. Yeah, that was like a 60-second time, wasn't it? We do have some spare. We could buy this rather than Moondust. I think this is going to be always here anyway, so we may as well just buy it, get it out of the stock.
Some nightmare.
I don't think we found many fish, did we? One shrimp, that was it. Seemed like a very low resource run as far as collections go.
The surface. You felled that mountain-sized monstrosity, Goddess. It would be false of me to say I had no doubt you would, though I'd only a bit, I swear. So, how did you outsmart him?
Outsmart him? All I could do was keep hitting him with all my might. It helped that Lord Zeus also struck him hard with lightning bolts. Eventually it worked, and Typhon fell.
Well, your battle prowess may be unsurpassed, but your ability to weave a yarn is not quite there. When next you overcome the father of all monsters, do make of it a much more rousing tale, would you?
No promises.
I get the feeling that this is going to be a thing.
Wait for the harvest.
Okay. Get the mandrake seed in, because we do need that. May as well get this growing.
Odd one there.
Grow strong.
Nothing from you, nothing from that. Let's have a look down here.
What?
At last, you are prepared, young one.
Commander, what is that?
This is a good question. What is that? We don't have the time to play with it today, but we may as well find out what it is.
I have this.
Now, why are you telling me... Oh, because we probably have enough to get some of these. Any boon you have... to eat no more than 2 cards that use the same amount of grasp. Damn it, I need to keep those 2 apples. There's a weapon that uses them. Any boon you find has 5% chance to include an epic blessing. Activate all cards, all 5 cards, in any other row or column. Any other row or column. Okay, yeah. So that would give us this. But we need another apple before I'm willing to buy that, so we'll get this one instead.
The Queen.
Activate 3... You activate 3 random arcana. Judgment. You activate 3 random inactive arcana whenever you vanquish a guardian. Activate no more than 3 cards. Okay. That is not useful now, but it's useful if we want to start using the Nightmare? I keep forgetting what they're called. The vow, that's the one. We get the vow that reduces the amount of grasp we have. And then you would use this to make up for the deficit. If we work on the assumption of reduce 30 down to 15, we'll probably grab it's like the 5 that cost 5. And then at base level, you would get 9 more arcana out of it. Not worth it at the moment. We can, however, grab this one and that one. You take 0 damage for the first time you were hit with a Guardian encounter.
The Lovers.
You deal 50% more damage to foes with at least 2 curses from different Olympians.
Origination.
Need more good surface runs to be able to use those. I think one of these needed a feather, doesn't it? No, none of them do. Nix. Okay, this is the one we need to go with to progress Celine's friendship. We've already used and leveled that up. In fact, we could level it up to max. But we won't. We can't do anything with this today anyway, so need more driftwood. We have a new one of these. Let's see what it is. Once you have no Death Defiance, Athena may appear this night with at least common boon. While you have no Death Defiance. So which god is this? Hades. That one's got to be Hades. We've not encountered anyone on the ladder to... Or we've not encountered a room with slightly hands on either Mount Olympus or that last area. So there's 2 more there. Hades is technically in there. So I don't know what these last remaining 4 are. Archie, Narcissus, Echo, Heracles, Icarus. In fact, no, they've got to be these 2. Nemesis, Dora. There's Eris. One of these must be Lord Hypno. Where is... I refuse to believe that I haven't given the boatman something. Am I blind? Am I just forgetting the name of the boatman? Hermes, Artemis, Selene, Zeus, Harps, Iden, Arachne, Narcissus, Echo, Heracles. Maybe I haven't. You being unseen. You shouldn't be an Olympian. Well, bugger me, I don't think I've given, Charon. That's the one. I don't think I've given Charon a, vector. Just in case he's appeared now. I'll have to try to remember that we need to do that.
May we converse?
We may.
Your myriad accomplishments thus far are nothing in comparison to that which you now stand to gain, young one. Eternal glory can be yours if you but prove your worth.
The patterns on that drapery. The secret gifts of the Veil, bestowed on Knight's most dedicated servants. Commander, what are they doing here? Shades are never to look upon them.
Well, let's just say the rules have lately changed. Those gifts, as you refer to them, are yours to earn, provided you can do the stuff the Oath of the Unseen would ask of you, which, as you probably surmised, shall be no simple feat.
Perhaps a test merely of greed and arrogance. To overextend with the Oath may put my task in jeopardy.
Come on, don't be such a baby.
Greetings, and heed well the Commander. I mustn't look.
Cease messing with that thing.
The Oath of the Unseen. It'll be this thing, isn't it?
The will of Night.
Conquer the surface. Become Knight Champion. Conquer the underworld. Okay, at least this is fully unlocked. If only this counted. So if we want to get another one from here, we do need to go back to the surface. Typhoon isn't on this list. Oh, okay, I see. We have 2 for him. Let's have a look at our next Chaos Challenge.
I can see even deeper now.
2 of them. The blood. rank 4. Does rank 2, 3, and 5 not exist? Let your life dwindle to reach the terrifying peak of your power as you thwart the Armada of Thessaly. That's going to be a pain in the ass, because that's going to require us to kill Eris. There we go, rank 3. The vow of rivals, in effect, mirror the movements of the Witch of the Crossroad through the mists of Erebus, as might her own shadow. Interesting. Anyway, we have reached 8 o'clock, so that's the end of it for today. Thank you very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed the show. We'll be back again on Saturday. We've now got a clear in each direction. I just don't know which way I'm going to be going, so I'll figure that out. Plenty for us to still be doing, but we shall figure that out on Saturday. So yeah, thanks again for watching, and hopefully we'll see you next time. Cheerio.